A very warm welcome to beautiful Pochun City, 41 kilometers outside downtown Seoul for this, the final round from the Hana Financial Group Championship. Timothy Loh here, good to have your company this Sunday afternoon in South Korea. This is the state of affairs right now. It's a three-way tie at the top. Song Ha-eun, Kim Soo-ji, and overnight leader Min-ji Lee tied at 14 under par. All three players in the final group this Sunday afternoon. Your 18-hole leader, Kim Ji-young, making a good charge today. She's 5 under par through 12. She's one off the pace. Yoo Hae-ran struggling for a par at the 8. She's a further shot back. World number 9, Lydia Cole, alongside Lee Da-yeon at 11 under par. Both ladies playing together and 1 under par for their final rounds. Defending champion, Hana Rin, 3 bogeys on her outward half. Sent her in the wrong direction. Same can be said for Lim Hee-jung. The two trailing at 9 under par. Hong Ran was going along well today before a double bogey at her 10th hole, the first hole on the golf course. It really is shaping up to be a real shootout this Sunday afternoon. The Hana Financial Group Championship, the second stop on this year's Ladies Asian Tour schedule. The first being the 35th Korea Women's Open, won by Min-ji Park. With 2 shots over Park Hyun-kyung at Rainbow Hills. Min-ji Park, unfortunately, missing the cut this week. 3-putting her final 2 greens to miss out on the weekend by an agonizing 1 shot. The Hana Financial Group Championship, the richest prize on the KLPGA Tour schedule. Who will we crown the winner at the end of play today? Yoo Hae-ran, 2 over on her first day, but is at the low round of the day for the last 2 days. This to avoid a 3rd bogey of the day. That's a great save from Yoo Hae-ran. Keeps her within 2 shots of the lead. The birdie run comes to an end, but the momentum certainly still with big Yoo Hae-ran. Chan Soo-young has this to claw within 2. A brilliant second shot, which results in a birdie for Soo-yeon. She goes out in 2 under par, 33. It's a tightly bunched leaderboard. We saw 8 players tied for the lead at one point Saturday afternoon. But Min-ji Lee, with a terrific 70-footer on the last, claimed the outright lead at 13 under par coming into Sunday. She's been caught by her 2 playing partners, the rookie Song Ha-eun, 20 years of age. Her second shot to the par 4-8. Located today just 9 paces from the back edge of the green, right on top of that back tier. So important to make sure you're putting from the same level to give yourself a good chance. Here's Ga-eun from 154. Well, certainly up on the correct level. It's a fine shot from Song Ha-eun, not the longest hitter on the KLPGA Tour, but she is deadly with the flat stick. She'll have an opportunity for another birdie from around 25 feet. See that big slope that separates the back part of the green from the rest of the putting surface. Today cut right on the top of it. Lee, 13 under par heading into today, had 20 players within 5 shots of that lead. Took an early birdie at the par 3 third. Had a scramble for par back at the par 5 sixth. She's 1 under the card on the day. She's bogey free. All 3 players in this final group are. This is the Aussies' second shot to 8. Certainly has the power advantage, can hit the ball very, very high, stop quickly. It's going to help with the whole location like this, but you know, that's on the lower level. Gives a tricky putt up and over that slope. Not quite firing on all cylinders just yet. Here's the 25-year-old. Here's another 25-year-old in this final group. Kim Soo-ji broke through for a maiden victory KLPGA Tour a couple of weeks ago at the KGE Daily Ladies Open. 134 left for Suji. Okay, up on the top deck, just going to hang on in that back edge. That's not too bad. Kim Soo-ji, who led in the early part of our coverage yesterday afternoon. No 54-hole winner has ever gone on to convert a win here at the Hana Financial Group Championship. ENG Lee trying to break that trend this week. Now to 9, Yuhei Ran. Looks concerned, but there was nothing to be worried about. That's just fine up the left-hand side. But she was 3 over par through 11 holes on day one. Finds herself just 2 off the pace. Park Min-ji, as we mentioned, not going to be around for the weekend. Your number 1 of the point standings missing out. Hana, the charge just not materializing this afternoon. She's level par in a share of 11th right now at 10 under. Lim Hee-jong in 4th in those standings. She's heading backwards, but Kim Ji-young too, right up amongst the pigeons. Park Min-ji with that record-breaking season of 1.3 billion Korean won banked. Hana, she's going to cross the 800 million Korean won mark. No problems this week. 4th on the money list. Lee So-mi, not having a weekend to remember. The 36-hole leader backing it up considerably since she took a 1-stroke lead into the weekend at 10 under. Hong Jung-min started strong on day one, but has faded over the last couple of days. Sung Ga-eun tied for the lead right now, surely going to leapfrog the 19-year-old Hong Jung-min back into number 1 on the Rookie of the Year point standings. Kim Hee-ji in 3rd also made the cut this week, but like Hong Jung-min, languishing on the wrong end of the leaderboard. The Rookie of the Year points race really shaping up to be a very thrilling one. So we only have a couple of events left to go. Hana's got the best scoring average of anyone on tour this year, 69.7. Park Min-ji's going to go up a couple of decimal points after a disappointing performance this week. Lee Dae-yeon, Park Hyun-kyung, and Lim Hee-jong just rounding out the top 5, a touch over 70. $1.5 billion Korean won up for grabs this week at the Hana Financial Group Championship. There's another pretty sweet ride up for grabs. Brand new Porsche Taycan sports car, available for any player who makes a hole-in-one. Here at the picturesque signature hole at Poach and Adonis. Lee So-mi, as we mentioned, took the 36-hole lead into the week, and checking out that sweet ride. She's not having a weekend to remember in Pochun City. So-mi started with 3 straight bogeys today. She's 2 over her round, back at 8 under par in a share of 19th. Park Ju-young, the 31-year-old veteran in the black, will have the honor here. Went out in 33. Those 4 players at 11 under par. The whole location on 12 today, you can see it just in the bottom right of your screen. A very gettable spot. Middle of the putting surface, already yielded 9 birdies today. It's playing under its par. We saw Hana get very close to flying it in the hole on Thursday and again yesterday. Just get a sense someone's going to give the hole a right old scare, and they may be driving off in that beautiful new electric sports car from Porsche. Park Ju-young on the tee. Best finish of the year coming at the Doosan match play, lost in the finals to Park Min-ji there. Been on tour for 9 years, still yet to collect a win. She's in the mix again this week. 3 shots back. She's leaning, drifting off to the right perhaps. Yeah. Just on the right edge of the green. Shouldn't be a problem to save a par, but not exactly in birdie range for Ju Yong. We'll head back to the 8th, the final group. Kim Soo-ji, that ball just scuttling through the green into the back fringe. Looking to chip this one. Not too much movement, should just bend to the right at the end. Some fine touch from Soo-ji on 8. Going to keep her at 14 under par. Turned pro back in 2014, joined the KLPGA Tour in 2017, where she finished 3rd on the Rookie of the Year points race. Now, Heyran up at the 9th. Front left hole location today on this par 4. And a pretty tidy shot from last week's winner in a playoff at the Chosun Celebrity Invitational, besting Choi Hye-jin over 2 holes there. So we'll head up to the back 9, where we catch up with Kim Ji-young, the lady who had the first round lead this week at the Hana Financial Group Championship. So this uphill birdie putt, make it 4 at the top. She's gotten close over the last couple of holes. That one's going to come up a foot short. Actually held the lead in the inaugural playing of this championship back in 2019 before fading on the final day to finish 2nd to Jang Hana. And she'll have some revenge on her mind this week. She's got to get past this lady, though. Highest ranked player in the field, 7th in the Rolex Women's Golf Rankings. Just around 30 feet to cover for Min-ji Lee. Breaking from left to right. Going to be quick once it gets over that tier. Ooh, settle down, settle down. That's no gimme for Min-ji. Took the 54-hole lead at the NW Walmart Arkansas Championship last week in the LPGA Tour. Wasn't able to convert there. Now, it's 9. Lin Hee-jeong, stuck in reverse today. That's more like it from the 21-year-old, 4 times a winner on tour, recently at the High One Resorts Ladies Open 2 months back. Now Song Ga-eun, downhill putt for the solo lead. Looked a bit high, looked a bit pacey. Good effort from Ga-eun. Had a great weekend at the Hanwha Classic at Jade Palace, finishing season's best. Tie for 5th there. Ji-young 2 to clean up for her par at 13. No problems at all. A bit of a tester here for Min-ji Lee. That's a nice save. The putters had to work overtime through the first 8 holes this Sunday afternoon, but Min-ji continues to lead at 14 under. Heyran to take a step closer. This for a 4th birdie of the day. Ooh, wow, that got away from her considerably. Such a freedom over the last 2 days, could fire at pins, try and make birdies. Now she's so close. She's not one to back down, as Yoo Hye-ran. So she'll put a spot on that as we go back to the tee. One of your 3 co-leaders, Kim Soo-ji, out with the driver on this gentle dogleg left par 4.
Sure. Okay.
A low ball flight of Kim Soo-ji. Songga-eun don't quite have the clubhead speed of a Min Ji Lee to be able to generate that much spin, get the ball up and launching in the air. We've seen Songga-eun hit a lot of crafty shots in this 2021 season. She's a player who's not phased in teeing it up with a longer hitter. She knows her own game. She plays well within herself. She's been playing some good golf this year. Same can be said for Yoo-Hae Ran in the second part of the season. She adds this to clean up for a par and go out in 1 under par 34. Inside left edge putt. Yeah, nicely holed for Yoo-Hae Ran. It's to the back 9, 2 shots back. Now on the tee, Ga-eun. What a simple, repeatable golf swing. This is it right here. He doesn't miss too many shots swinging the club like that, the 20-year-old. Down the middle of the fairway once more. I mentioned at the top of the show, Min Ji Lee took the lead into Sunday in Arkansas last week in the LPGA Tour. Was bested by Nasa Hataoka. Said she learned a lot from that experience despite the sting of defeat. She got a chance to implement what she's picked up this week. Finds herself in a similar position, and that's a good drive from the Australian. Made the long flight over from the States, along with Lydia Cole and Yalimi No. Good to have them playing here in South Korea. Hee-jung after that wonderful second shot. All right, first birdie of the day. Hopefully that settles her down. Got a lot of work to do on that back 9 if she wants to catch the 3 players at the top. 14 under par the target, and it's the 3 girls in the final group. 20-year-old Songga-eun, winner already this year, Kim Soo-ji, and the world number 7, Min Ji Lee. They lead by 1 over Kim Ji-young-2 here in the early stages of the final round from Pochun Adonis Golf Club. Good to have your company this sunny Sunday afternoon at the Hana Financial Group Championship. weather conditions today were pretty much perfect, as they've been through most of the week here in Pochun City. Not too much breeze to speak of, although we have seen gusts over the last couple of days that can catch the players out, especially with some of these elevated tee box par threes. You know, you never quite know when a wind gust is going to knock your ball offline. We've seen there are a couple of spots here where you really don't want to miss the ball. Very penal, this golf course, if you get into the wrong positions. 3 great tee shots from the final group on the 9th. Not for the first time, won't be for the last time today. Song Ga-eun to play first. 117 left for Ga-eun. Front left hole location today. 4 from the left, 6 from the front. And that's a very tidy shot from Ga-eun. Oh, it's a quick putt. We saw it get away from Yoo-Hae Ran in the group ahead. Gotta be very careful with these downhillers. These greens have been rolling true and pure all week, but they can get very slippery if you're on the top side of them. Now, Min-ji Lee. Right half of the fairway. Beautiful angle in. Ball's going to be slightly above her feet. And that does promote a little bit more of a right to left ball flight. Should help her out with this front left pin. He has about 112 left for a second shot. She's looking at it like she likes it. Oh, that was half a club short. Just settles in some of that dried out big second cut of rough. So the door is open for Kim Soo-ji. Mashed her tee shot up there. One of the longer players on the KLPGA Tour. Has a wonderful look at this front hole location. Has a backstop about 10 yards past the pin if she wants to use it. 96 meters left. Abbreviated punchy shot. Maybe unintentional. I've got stuck perhaps. Saw that a bit yesterday from Soo-ji. There's only one player in this final group on the green, and it's 20-year-old Song Ga-eun, who's got a birdie putt to come. So as they make their way up to the 9th green, catch up with Kim Ji-young-2 on the par 5 14th. Ji-young, also a long hitter, hit a double bogey on this whole Friday afternoon, en route to a 72. Finds the middle of the fairway today. See that double Friday bogey yesterday. This was one of 9 birdies she made in her opening round, and that layup, okay, just short of the green, holds on a back shelf. Perhaps she can craft a second birdie of the week on 14. Now to 10. Hee-jung, fresh off her first birdie of the day. Second shot to this back hole location. It's a firm back section of the green. We've seen it a couple of times, and that's a beauty from Lim Hee-jung. Chance to go back to back and move her into the picture once more. And alongside her, Yoo-Hae Ran. We saw this back ledge on day one, very firm. A lot of players bouncing it through the green. Gotta catch it crisp with a lot of spin. Oh, and unlucky. That one just kills in the upslope for Hae-ran. See the ball of Ji Han-sol there, also on the green. 3rd player in this group. Han-sol unfortunately went out in 2 over par 37. Now to 11. Second shot of Jang Soo-yeon. Longest par 4 here at Pochun Adonis. Soo-yeon's got 156 left. Took a big bounce at the front edge of the green. It's going to run to the back left edge. Goodness me, that's going to be from a different zip code there for Jang Soo-yeon. No easy 2-putt left for her. Now to 9. Min-ji, short of the green in 2. Straightforward little uphill chip. And once again, Min-ji Lee leaves herself a tester to save par. Very different ball game on Sunday. Any tour professional will tell you that. Heart beats a little quicker, palms get a little sweatier. Gio short of 14 and 2. Gonna float a high, soft one in. That's a bit clumsy from Ji Young. This hole's had her number over the last couple of days. Now, Suji. Low chipping spinner, perhaps. Oh, catches a dreadful bounce right off the fringe, shoots it forward. So Suji and Minji, both with 5-6 footers for their pars. And that just straight off the fringe there, kicks it forward. Very unlucky for Kim Soo-ji. There's going to be some work to do for the pair of them. Hee Jong knocked the flagstick out for the second straight hole. And she'll knock that one in to get back to where she began the final round at 11 under par. Only 3 shots back. 2 of the leaders scrambling back at the 9th. Hee Jong not out of the picture just yet. Song Ga-eun has this curling right to left putt for birdie to get to 15 under. It's going to be slippery coming down the hill. A lot of movement in it as well. Oh, unlucky, but look at that run out. Oh, would have looked good to her for a long way. It remains above ground. And her 2 playing partners. Still no 4s guaranteed on the 9th. Up at 10, Heyran for her birdie. Moving from right to left. Ooh, it's a friendly kick off the coin of Jihan Sol and almost goes in. She knew it was low all the way. It got a lot closer than she thought it was going to get. She'll take a 4 though. Yu Hei-ran, 3 times the winner on the KLPGA Tour. Now Suji for her par. Top side of the hole. A lot of movement. Yeah. Just players can't believe how much that putt moves. Even from 6 feet, you're playing that at least a cup outside the right. So a bogey from inside 100 meters for Kim Soo-ji. Going to cost her a share of the lead. She slips back alongside Kim Ji-young too at 13 under. Here's Kim Ji-young too. Outside chance for a birdie on 14. And that one doesn't go. Only 1 birdie for Kim Ji-young too on this par 5 through 4 rounds. She's 1 shot back, but only has 4 holes left to play. Now Minji, inside left edge putt. Got to keep the speed up. Yeah, well holed. Beautiful stroke. Just the 1 birdie coming back at 3. And Minji Lee will head to the back 9. Tied for the lead with Song Ga-eun. Provided this one drops for Ga-eun. And it does. No problems at all. Nerves of steel from the 20-year-old. 9 holes to play. Tied for the lead with the world number 7. Now, very tricky putt this for Jan Yu-song. Last third's going to be coming through a trough. Well read from Soo-yeon. Wonderful speed control. And that's a very handy 2-putt for Chan Soo-yeon. The final group, the leaders, make their way across the road to the start of the back nine, the middle nine here at Polchan Adonis Golf Club. It's par 4 measuring 336 meters. It's a generous sized fairway. That water on the left really not going to come into play for these professionals this week. The fairway does slope slightly from left to right. From there, you're going to have a second shot that plays uphill to an elevated green guarded by a large trap on the right-hand side. The pin today, only 6 paces from the back edge, 33 from the front, in the middle of the green on a very firm back tier. Players have to watch out for that first bounce. You want to get that ball running through the green, leaving you a tough up and down. Co-leader Ka-eun has the honor on the 10th tee. This hole the last 2 days made par when the hole was in the back on the back shelf on Thursday.
It feels a little bit left around. Finish on the flag should be good.
It's a wonderful, simple golf swing. Not too many moving parts. Good one-piece takeaway. Nice shoulder turn, full shoulder turn, tucking that left shoulder under the chin. Stays beautifully coiled and then just releases everything with that lower body first. Club face really square through impact. And of course, doesn't stop at the ball. You've got to rotate into a nice balanced follow through. Reigning the Mundi Evian champion, Minji Lee. Maybe a bit more zip in her swing than that of a 20-year-old co-leaders. And she too in the short stuff. Kim Soo-ji, first bogey of the day, coming back at the 9th hole. Of all the leaders on the first 3 pages of the leaderboard, she had made the fewest bogeys coming into today. Just the one through 3 rounds. She doubled that total with a drop shot back at 9. It was a quick little swing, but up quickly with the tee indicates she likes it. Yeah, straight up the middle. Why wouldn't you like it? The tempo for Soo-ji seems to have sped up a little. Chance to break it down and have a look. Like Ka-eun, good one-piece takeaway. Great full shoulder turn at the top. Club reaching that parallel position so many golfers aspire to achieve at the top. Slightly across the line. Really, look how hard she drives into the ball with her lower body. Hips cleared well before the club gets to the ball. Yeah, don't think she got all the weight through to her front foot there. It's worked out well. Minji Lee, Song Ka-eun tied at the top. Now Park Ju-young, second shot to the 13th from 92 meters. That left hole location today, just 8 from the left edge. And that is a very tidy shot from the veteran. 36-hole leader at the KB Financial Group Star Championship a couple of weeks ago, finishing 6th there to Jang Hana. Of course, baked in wonderful sunshine, Polchan Adonis, a worthy venue for this year's Hana Financial Group Championship. perfect second shot to this tricky hole location for Park Joo-young. Outside left edge putt to get within 2. Beautifully holed for Park Joo-young. That's a 4th birdie of the day, sees her up into the top 5. Kim Ji-young too now reaches the iconic 15th hole here at Pochen Adonis. Island green, guarded by a massive bunker that rings its way around the green, and of course penalty area around that. Ji-young found the fairway with her tee shot, holes in the back section of the green today, 30 from the front. Be so precise with your wedges to stick one close here. And that one's going to release on. Not too bad at all for Kim Ji-young too. Another opportunity to get to 14 under. Now Ga-eun, second shot to 10. He's going to play some kind of low skipper. Land it on the bottom shelf, let it bounce up. Or something like that could happen. That's the risk you run when you hit your second shot into 10, especially with as low and flat as Ga-eun's ball flight is. Through the green, in the sand. There's work to do to stay at 14. This is where your Min-ji Lees and your Kim Soo-jis are going to have the big advantage. Shorter iron in, a lot more clubbed speed, a lot more spin. Still have to be careful. It's a very unpredictable section of the green. The back deck on 10. She's got to be looking to land this, I would say, just 5 paces short of the hole. Still gives you a good 3 paces to clear the ridge. One hop, use as much spin as you can to keep it on that shelf. That was crisp. Yeah, good shot for Min-ji Lee. Drew it up perfectly, executed nicely. Advantage on 10 to Min-ji Lee. Kim Soo-ji. Let's just watch the tempo here. Got a bit quick with that second shot into 9 and the tee shot here. Good smooth swing needed from Soo-ji from 113. Well, that wasn't smooth, but it looked a lot better. A bit unlucky, like Yoo-hae Ran in the group in front. Just killed it into that upslope, leaving her a 20-footer. Now to 11. Here is Yoo-hae Ran. Second shot to the 383-meter par 4. Has yet to birdie this hole all week. Oh, that was on a wonderful line, but it's just going to go scampering on to the back edge. So tough to hold it near that hole location. Coming in with a mid-long iron. Aaron trying to go back-to-back weeks with a win here at the Hana Financial Group Championship. Ga-eun bunkered on 10th. Min-ji Lee in with a birdie opportunity. Kim Ji-young's got a look at 15. And Park Joo-young fresh off another birdie. He's gotten herself to within 2 shots. Still no progress from Lydia Cole and Lee Da-yeon. They're at 1 under par. Lim Hee-jung's picked up a couple of birdies to get to that mark. Defending champion Hana Rin languishing back at 8 under. Short-sided bunker save. Everything sloping away from her here at 10. Oh, it's too delicate with that one. So for the first time today, Garten under pressure to save par and stay in a share of the lead. A lead that could include this lady if this birdie putt drops on 15 for Kim Ji-young. Oh no. Golden chance slips by for Kim Ji-young too. Now Suji outside chance at a 3 on 10, moving from right to left. Big misread there. Never had that online. Easy hole to birdie 10. Well, this lady did it. Oh, she is bunkered here on 11. Lim Hee-jung. Got room to play with. Fairly straightforward bunker shot. The old splash and run. Release it up to the hole. Beautifully judged. Players on the top 2 pages of the leaderboard, only Lim Hee-jung and Kim Ji-young 2 have birdied 10. This would be a big one for Min-ji Lee. Stay on line. Oh, that's a wonderful 3 from the world number 7, who now asserts a dominance. Solo lead at 15 under par for the 25-year-old Australian. Iran from the back edge of 11. The putt up the hill, moving from left to right. And started that well right of the cup. It's staying right. Ooh. Well off the mark there. Iran. 73 on day 1. Just left her a little bit too much to do, you feel. Now, got an important putt to keep pace. This to stay at 14 under. Unlucky. The mistake there was with the second shot. And afford to go long. Garten pays the price. Min-ji Lee's lead just like that. Now 2 shots. Par for Kim Soo-ji on 10. One of 3 players at 13 under par, trying to run down Min-ji Lee. Heyran, this to avoid a bogey. Has to go. And go it does. Another great comebacker for Heyran. Keeps her hopes alive. She's at 12 under, 3 back. We know she's got plenty of birdies in her. She's going to need quite a few of them to catch Min-ji Lee. Only player in this final group who's bogey-free right now. Tee shot to the long 11th. Got to find the fairway here. So critical on this 383-meter par 4. Starting up the left with a little cut. That's perfect for Min-ji. Little brother Min Woo Lee teeing it up at the Dunhill Links Championship on the European Tour this week. Shot a 70 yesterday at the Old Course to safely make it to today's final round. Big sis, they're going to be very proud of him. No doubt Min Woo's going to be anxiously glued to his television and his phone, keeping up with what Big Sis is doing here in Korea. Min Woo, if you're watching, so far so good. Min-ji with a 2-shot lead. Now, Kim Soo-ji. Wire to wire en route to her win at the KGE Daily Ladies Open a few weeks back. Finds herself chasing this Sunday afternoon though. She too out with the driver. quick. Is it heading a little left? Big bounce. Okay, just stays in the first cut of rough. Not disastrous for Suji. Last to play. There's a lot to play for this young lady this afternoon. Maiden Tour title, 270 million Korean won to the winner, and valuable Rookie of the Year points. I need to look where this one's going. Straight up the middle once again for Song Ga-eun. Now Heyran on the 12th. Great view from behind the tee box. He's fourth in par 3 scoring average this season on the KLPGA Tour. Just like these short holes. Oh, this one drifting a hair right. Is it coming back? Good club short for Heyran. To 13. Just in front of her. Holds Su-yeon. No 7 left. Ball just cut the very top of a little wave in the green. Can't get past it. Give yourself a realistic chance at a 3. Alright. Off the green, getting high. Decent chance for a 3. Jang Soo-yeon, 26-year-old, 2-time winner on the KLPGA Tour. It looks like on the angle it's going to be Kim Soo-ji first to play. Only 3 birdies all day long. This long par 4. And you can see why with that whole location. Cut right over the edge of that bunker. 16 from the front, 7 from the right, but you only have about 7-8 paces of green past that trap. Smart place to look. 15-20 feet left. Just give yourself a chance. Even if it's a 30-footer, it's a decent chance. Second shot for Su-ji. Started on an aggressive line. That's okay. Middle of the green. You have to come over just a little ridge that bisects that putt. She's on the dance floor. Next to play, she's definitely got to be looking towards the TV tower in the middle of the green with how low and flat her ball comes out. So she'd have to hit the flagstick if she took it straight at it. So a sensible play required for Ga-eun from 145. That's a good safe shot to the middle of the green by Kim Soo-ji, pin high left. It's really about picking your spots if you're Song Ga-eun right now. 11th, not really one of them you want to get too aggressive with. Minji, she can afford to take a slightly more aggressive approach. Last week in Arkansas was the first time she's taken a 54-hole lead into the final round this season. En route to winning that Amundi Evian Championship for her lone major title. She had to run down Jung-Eun Lee 6, who, if I remember correctly, had a 6-shot lead or a 5-shot lead going into the final day. Capitulated on the front 9. Minji played solid golf, eventually won in a playoff. different experience leading from the front. 35 left for Minji. 2 shots clear at the top. How brave does she want to be on 11? That's a tidy shot. Just going to roll on to the back edge. I like this though. She's staying aggressive. You don't want to try to nurse your lead round the golf course. Keep playing your game. Keep plugging along. Kim Ji-young too on the 16th, 336 meters. That hole cut just over that left bunker today. 9 from the left edge, 28 from the front. Ji-young's only got 94 meters left. She's got to birdie at least 2 of her closing 3 holes to put any sort of pressure on the leader. And those 3 players at 13 under par right now. Took a big old hop. It's not quite in easy birdie territory for Kim Ji-young too. Out of the front of 12, Yoo-hae Run. Pretty flat portion of the green. Slightly uphill, moving from right to left. Needs to give this one a scare. Tell you what, it's on a good line. Oh, great effort from Yoo-hae Run. Love to see aggressive putters like her. She's not afraid of the comebacker. Yoo-hae Run. 1 for 1 in playoffs this season. Daeyeon. First look at the Hanwha Classic champion this afternoon. The opportunity to get to 12 under is going to drop for Lee Daeyeon. That's the second birdie of the day, and it's going to prop Lee Daeyeon up into the top 5. Really good stuff. Had a rotten start yesterday, bogeying her first couple of holes. She's come good since. Now, Lim Hee-jung needs to get to 12 under as well. Hurry along, hurry along. Oh, just hit the brakes. Hee-jung stays at 11 under. Jang Soo-yeon, a chance to move into a share of second. That one's going to peel off on the low side of the cup. Both her wins coming back in 2016. A bit of a wait for the third for Jang Soo-yeon. Now Hye-ran to tidy things up for her 3 at the 12. Should be fairly straightforward putt just inside the left edge. Yeah, nicely hold, confidently struck for Hye-ran. 65 on Friday, 64 yesterday. Only 1 under the card today though. Now tournament leader Min-ji Lee from the back fringe on 11. Slow first half of the putt, and it speeds up as it gets to the hole. Oh, she's got another one from off the green. Dream start to the back 9 for the Aussie. Birdie at 10, birdie at 11. The lead now stretches to 3. Shades of how she closed out her 3rd round yesterday evening with a 70-footer on the last. Was another lengthy one on the 11th to spread the lead to 3 strokes. Great stuff from Min-ji Lee. And 2 strokes, or 2 spots behind her in the world rankings is this lady, the Kiwi Lydia Cole's got this for a birdie. Curls that one in to get to 12 under. Only the 2nd birdie of the day for Lids. It's going to move her into a share of 5th. How do you feel if you're Kim Soo-ji and Song Ga-eun? 2 holes ago, you were tied for the lead. Now you're 3 back. Soo-ji going to give Ga-eun the line read here. Should just move left, from left to right as he gets over that ridge, and then straighten up when he gets to the hole. Maybe even come back to the left. An easy putt to read, this one. Well judged from Kim Soo-ji.
Okay.
Steady par, but the deficit now 3 strokes. Defending champion Hana hasn't had the best of days so far. Couple over. This is a 3rd shot to the 14th. Yeah, right. Pretty tidy stuff for the lady who claimed this title 12 months ago at Sky 72 for her 2nd win on tour. Song Ga-eun, another user of aim point. Popular way to read the greens these days. Worked well for her this season. Led the putting stats for most of the year. Never been outside the top 3 in that statistical category. Going to need to summon all her putting prowess if she wants to keep pace with the leader, ENG Lee, though. This from about 35 feet. What a good read off Kim Soo-ji's putt. Not bad at all, but it remains above ground. Song Ga-eun going to stay in that 3-way tie for 2nd, 3 shots back. ENG Lee outclassing her playing partners in that final group right now. Way up ahead on 16 is Kim Ji-young too. There's this 18-footer to try to get to 14 under. No, that one hangs left. She had the 54-hole lead in the inaugural playing of this championship in 2019, while finishing 2nd to Jang Hana. Might be a case of deja vu again this week for Kim Ji-young too. But Friday 72 going to be costly for the 25-year-old. So, the final group have made their way to the par 3-12. 3 more chances for someone to drive off with a new Porsche Taycan. Wonderful electric sports car by the renowned German automotive manufacturers. Lee. That birdie start to the back 9. They birdied this hole on day 1. Flag was cut on the right-hand side. And smack in the middle of the green today.
It's got to be hurting a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Firm
flag's just
control
showing
of this
across.
championship.
We're just out in the open here, so it's still got to be hurting.
Just discussing the breeze on this elevated tee with her caddy. It's an exposed part of the golf course, the 12th tee. Chipping 6 iron, even a 7 iron with the club for ENG. Nicely controlled, leaves it in a good spot. Gave herself some nervy par saves early in the round. And she's turning the screws on the chasing pack with shots like that on this back 9.
지금 갈 것 같아? 안 가. 그럼 뒤에서
MCG's tempo has gotten quicker and quicker
바람을 앞바라는데
as this round has progressed.
가려봐도 되죠?
Not really something you want when you're standing on these
145 정도
elevated
느낌으로
par 3 tee boxes. Look at that, she's teeing up a little bit further back from the tee markers, so that indicates she's probably going with a longer club, trying to smoothen up everything. You don't want to be hitting a short club and forcing it. You've got windy conditions, you're just going to put more spin on the ball, easier for the appeal to get lost up in the breeze. It's better take a longer club, long, slow, smooth swing, bring the ball flight down, easier to control. Slightly better pass at the ball for Suji. That's hanging right. All right, it's going to kick forward and roll onto the green. Not bad. Not what she was after exactly. We talked about holes where Songa and bigger spots to attack. This actually is one of them. Provided she can pick the right club. That flatter ball flight is going to allow her to get a more penetrating shot into this cross breeze. Even though she's off a severely elevated tee box, doesn't have to worry about that ball stopping too quickly. It's almost like a little low chasing shot that Gartland can play here. 55, plays more like 140. Abbreviated follow through. Chase one on it. That's not what the doctor ordered for Song Ga-eun. Left that out to the right. Another green mist on the inward half for Ga-eun. The penultimate hole on the golf course. Kim Ji-young on the par 3 17th. Holes all the way in the back today. 37 paces from the front edge. And that's going to be a long look at birdie left. Kim Ji-young too. Yeah, Hana Rin. This for birdie. To get her into 14th place by herself. Okay. Slips around, drops in. 4th birdie of the day. The only player on the golf course at 10 under par. Hana Rin. Wonderful defense of her title this week at Pochun Adonis Golf Club. Minji Lee, back-to-back birdies to start the back nine, have opened up a 3-shot advantage for the Australian, the world number 7, in control this Sunday afternoon in South Korea. Songa off the mark on the par 3 12. Now chipping from just above the level of the green. Plenty of green to work with. There's a lot of options how she wants to play this one. Oh,
Right.
great effort. Good try. Leaves herself about 4 feet for a par. Long birdie putt on 17 for Kim Ji-young too. Trying to post the clubhouse target. Doing everything she can. Oh, races that one past and got about 8 feet left to stay clean on the day. 4 under par through her first 8 holes. Got to 5 under for the day on the 10th, but 6 straight pars since then. She'll have that for a 7th in a row. Kim Soo-ji, can she be the one to apply the pressure to Min-ji Lee? Right to left her for birdie on 12. Got it on the line, but it's starting off low. $334 million Korean won already banked for Soo-ji this season. Very good stuff indeed. Now, Yoo-hae Ran. Left to right, up and across the hill on 13 to try to get to 13 under par. Got it on a good line, but it just runs out of pace for Yoo-hae Ran. Starts her back 9 with 4 straight pars. Min-ji Lee really forcing the hand of the chasing pack here with those birdies at 10 and 11. A couple of players getting to make or break time. They're running out of holes. However, the Australian can really turn the screws here. Min-ji for another birdie to get to 17 under par. Good pace. Oh, did everything but go in for Min-ji Lee. There's 58 career top 10s on the LPGA Tour, 6 of them coming this year, including her win at the Amundi Avian Championship. Keeps the 3-shot advantage intact. Kim Ji-young 2 to stay clean on the day. This for par at 17. Yeah, well done. Really good 2-putt for Kim Ji-young too. 1 hole left to play in her day. Now Ga-eun to stay 3 back. Outside left edge putt. Yeah, beautifully holed for Song Ga-eun. A lot of money up for grabs. 165 million Korean won for a solo 2nd place finish this week. Min Hee-jeong got this to move closer for a birdie at 13. Downhill, left to right. Slips by on the right-hand side for Hee-jeong. Jang Soo-yeon, 14 from 77 meters. Flew it 77 on the button there. It's a bit of spin. Leaves her a chance to join the group at minus 13. Hee-jeong back on 13 just to clean up for her 4. Yep, well done. Won 3 times in her rookie season, including a major championship at the KB Financial Group Star Championship. Still didn't win Rookie of the Year. That honor went to Cho Ah-yeon. So Hee-jong will remain at 11 under par as the leaders make their way to the par 4 13th. Elevated tee box greets the players, and one big bunker on the right-hand side that catches any errant tee shots. This fairway angles from left to right and slopes from left to right to match. Those players, though, going to be taking up the very left edge of the fairway, allowing for that first bounce to the right. From there, play your second shot to a fairly flat green. Rather receptive to the players this afternoon. However, the hole is located just past a little tidal wave in the back left section of the green. 25 from the front and just 8 from the left. Got to be in that same pocket that the hole is cut if you want to leave yourself a realistic chance at a 3. 3 is the lead for Minji, who has the honor on the tee. Up the left-hand side will do. Ooh, that's a long way up the left-hand side. That bounced off the cart path. Oh, watch your step. Where is that finished? That's fed back into the cart path. She'll get a drop, but if she's stuck up on that hill, well, it could keep things interesting. She did say in her press conference at the end of the Walmart Arkansas Championship on the LPGA Tour last week, it's just a couple of errant swings, and she only missed a playoff by a single shot. Started that round with a one-shot lead. Started this round with a one-shot lead, but she spread it to 3 with some great play to start the inward half. Kim Soo-ji closed the gap with birdies at 5 and 6 earlier. Hasn't made one since. That was a good free swing from Soo-ji. Much more like it. 25-year-old, and that's a big tee shot. That's a nice kick as well. Rolls up to the flat part of the fairway. Couple of good top 5 finishes for Songa Eun this season. 5th at the Nexen St. Nine Masters at Gimhae Gaya. 5th at the Jeju Sandasu Masters, and of course 5th at Jade Palace at the Hanwha Classic. Played wonderful golf on the weekend there. Currently in a tie for second. And at the Hana Financial Group Championship, birdied this hole yesterday. Trying to channel some good vibes. That's just the start she needs on this par 4. At the middle she goes. Leader, Minji Lee, perhaps in a spot of bother. Left of the cart path. On the 13th. Now Jang Soo-yeon on the 14th with this left to righter to make it a 4-way tie for second. Putting well today. And of course, as I say that, commentator's curse lets one slip on the left-hand side. Not a problem. 5 straight to start the inward half for Jang Soo-yeon. This Hana Financial Group Championship, the 23rd event of the 2021 KLPGA Tour season. A season that has been dominated by Park Min-ji, who's missed the cut this week, although still holds down top spot on the KLPGA Tour Hazi's points list. Jang Hana, Park Yoon-kyung will close that gap this week with some good performances over the weekend. Still a lot to play for over the closing 10 events in what has been a wonderful season of Korean women's golf. 13th green. You see that little ridge about 6 paces short of the hole. Sort of separates this back section of the green from the front and middle. Coupled with the fact that the hole is cut in the left portion of that back tier, going to make the second shot interesting for Min-Ji Lee. Still not quite sure where that ball's ended up. We heard it bounce off the cart path, clatter into some trees. How lucky or unlucky has the Australian got? Looks like it's finished left of the path. The good news is it's jumped out of the tree line. There it is, you see, right at the bottom of your screen. Which doesn't have any overhanging foliage to worry about. Although that does look like a rather heavy line, some dry, wispy rough. Tack that onto the fact the ball's going to be well below her feet. It's one of those times where a 3-shot advantage is going to come in very handy. You can afford to play this one out to the right half of the green. It makes no sense to go straight at this. There's a bunker on the left-hand side, which is a big no-no. Of course, you could catch a jumper, and that ball bounces hard on the back tier of the green, kicks forward, and there's all sorts of trouble. Long of 13. Just has to be smart here. She wants to stay aggressive, and that's the way you should play with a lead on Sunday. But you don't want to bite off more than you can chew. So she's going to work out the plan, work out the number with her caddy. Look for her to chop this up to the back right corner of the green. Ga-eun, though, like Kim Soo-ji ahead of her, split the fairway, has a chance to perhaps apply a little bit of pressure to the world number 7. Ga-eun first to play. 6, and carry it all the way to the back tier. Oh, she did that and more. What a shot from Song Ga-eun. Not backing down from a fight. Here's the 20-year-old rookie. That's a stunner into the 13th hole. It's going to give Min-Ji Lee something to think about as we have another look at this dart from 106. Carried it right to the top of the hill. Got plenty of spin on it. Song Ga-eun's left herself. Had a 6-footer. Pin high right. Kim Soo-ji. Good mental picture watching the ball of Ga-eun go into this green. See if she can do the same thing from a couple of yards closer. There's that little choppy, abbreviated follow through. Just de-lofted the club, pulled it long left. Not disastrous, but it's a sloppy effort from inside 100 again from Kim Soo-ji. Caddy saying front right's fine. I'd be inclined to agree with him. Not going to come up with any spin from this line. Dry, wispy, rough. That ball's almost going to come out similar to a knuckleball. Spin, want to jump forward pretty hard. Of course, with the ball below her feet, it's going to influence it to want to have a bit of cut spin on it. Aim it middle of the green, number to the front edge. Carry it onto the green, let it release up the back level. Anything on the putting surface would be fine. Contact sounded just fine, and yep, just how they were working it out. Front right, no problem at all. Good smart shot from Min-Ji Lee. Well worked out from a spot of bother. So, to the home hole, and the adventures of Kim Ji-young-too. She's bogey-free today, playing some very nice golf. The charge has stalled a bit since her birdie at 10. She's still 5 under for her round, and only 70 meters left to go to this closing hole. That's a wonderful shot to this closing par 5. That'll be for a round of 65 for Kim Ji-young too. Done everything she can this Sunday afternoon. She'll just have to sit back and watch. But it's Min-ji Lee in control, clear by 3 atop the leaderboard here at the third playing of the Hana Financial Group Championship. A birdie effort for Kim Soo-ji out of the back right fringe on 13. Stays low for Soo Ji. Hasn't really been able to give herself good looks at birdie over the last half dozen holes. And at the home hole, Kim Ji-young, this for a 6th birdie of the day in a round of 65. Yeah, gets one to drop. 2 under par inward half a 34. Nice clean scorecard today. 65 to close. 63 on day one. The 72 on day two really hurting her chances. However, Kim Ji-young, good week's work. She posts 14 under par as the clubhouse target. Nice week for Kim Ji-young too. Now this is your leader, Min-ji Lee. Uphill left to righter for a birdie on 13. Yeah, snuggles it up to tap-in range. That's a good 4 after an errant tee shot for Min-ji. She'll stay 16 under par. Now 2 shots clear of Kim Ji-young too, who's in the clubhouse after that 65. Now, Ji-han Seol. First look at the reigning E1 Charity Open champion. 4 over par on her day, having a real rotten Sunday. And that's not a great effort from 77 meters for Han Seol. Yeah, she's got the company of Lim Hee-jung for the 2nd straight day, who's playing her 3rd shot from a few yards closer. Okay, Hee-jung and Yoo-hae Ran both with 12 footers for their birdies. But this to get to 14 under for Sung Ga-eun after that wonderful wedge shot. Ah, delightful stuff from the 20-year-old. That's a 3rd birdie of her round. She's within 2 shots. Keeping Min-ji Lee honest in this final group is Sung Ga-eun. Soo Ji to tidy things up for her 4. Yeah, no problems at all. 5 holes to play. 3 shots the deficit for Kim Soo Ji. Soo-yeon, a birdie at 15. Gets that one to drop. So Jang Soo-yeon finally gets up to 13 under par, courtesy of a 5th birdie of the round. First of the back 9 comes at 15 for the 2-time winner on the KLPGA Tour. So your final group going to make their way to the first of the 2 par 5s on this inward half, the downhill par 5 14. Reachable for the longest hitters in the field, 452 meters. The entire left-hand side of this hole, a big no-go bunker up the left and water to the left of that. It's a good-sized fairway with slopes from right to left. Look for players to play up the right-hand side. From there, your second shot, if you're laying up, will have to traverse that small creek that splits the fairway. Those players are going to be landing up in the zone where you find this one bunker on the right-hand side, 60 meters from the front edge of the green. If you do attack in 2, short left, not a bad place to miss it. If you're laying up, you want to be in the left half of the fairway. Open up the angle to this hole today that's cut 26 from the front and 4 from the right on the very back tier of this 3-tiered green. So with that birdie on the 13th, Sung Ga-eun will have the honor on this par 5. She's not going to be able to get home in 2. We've already seen the good work that she can do with her wedges. Everything up the right-hand side, going to get a nice friendly kick to the left for Gartman. Alright, no problems there. Right edge of the fairway. One of Min Ji Lee's closest pursuers. Smooth driver swing for Minji there. Yep. Up the right hand side is your tournament leader as well. KLPGA needs to find another gear over these closing holes. She needs to be a two-time winner in 2021. Hasn't made a birdie since the 6th. That's going to nestle itself into the thick rough right of the fairway. Take out the two-shot option. I believe that's the rules official telling these girls to get their skates on, falling out of position. So they'll pick up the pace as we head up to the penultimate group on the 14th green with Jihan Seol. Yeah, that's nice. Much better for Jihan Seol. First birdie of the day comes at 14. 3 over par for her final round. Not the Sunday Han Seol was looking for. Both her wins on tour coming in 54-hole events. Still yet to win a 4-rounder. Lim Hee-jung is to get to 12 under. Maybe straight putt. Finds its target for Lim Hee-jung. After a really slow start, starting to find her groove. But is it too little, too late? Lim Hee-jung, so she'll move up to 12 under par alongside Lee Da-yeon and Yoo Hae-ran in a share of 6th. The battle for number 1, no doubt. Park Min-ji going to continue to hold down that top spot in the points and the money list, but Song Ga-eun surely will leapfrog the current Rookie of the Year points race leader, Hong Jung-min. Jung-min assumed that top position last week after a good week at the Chosun Celebrity Invitational. Ga-eun, well, she's still in the mix to win this Hana Financial Group Championship. Only 2 shots back. Jump up to find Hyo Da-bin for the first time today. 110 left at the home hole. 3 under par for her final round is Da-bin, with a chance to finish with a birdie, much like Kim Ji-young too did. That'll get her inside the top 10. Again, huge money to play for. 1.5 billion Korean won prize purse up for grabs this week. Seo Yeon-jung also finds herself on that 11 under par mark. She's only 2 under for her final round, and that one needs to settle down. Releases to the back edge of the green. Choi Hye-jin birdied her closing hole yesterday in wonderful fashion. She's having a struggle this Sunday afternoon. All the way back down at 6 under par. 3 over for her round today, coming off a double at 17. Something to forget, Choi Hye-jin. Now, second shot for Ga-eun on the 14th. Uphill all the way. Got a hook lie. Has to be careful with this one. Yeah. Left edge of the fairway, uphill lie for her third shot. Well placed to attack with a wedge once again for Song Ga-eun. Right cabbage for Kim Soo-ji. She's got plenty of speed, so should be able to make good contact regardless. That was heavy, had to gouge that one out. It's a long way back, just past the creek. Not 3 wood out. Very aggressive play. 235 left. Maybe about 210 to the front edge. And that's going to come up just shy. These are a pretty simple pitch from about 30 yards. Just coming in from the right half of the fairway. So slightly fiddly angle coming over the corner of that trap. The tournament leader. Now to the 18th. Seo Jung. Hyo Da-bin both bogey free today. Yun Jung with some deft touch. Snuggle that one down for a cozy par, you feel. There'll be 4 straight rounds in the 60s. And that one drops for Yun Jung. Tie for 11th. Roughly going to banker about 20 million Korean won. Choi Hyo-jin. This for a round of 73 to end what has been a rather poor Sunday afternoon. That kind of day for the 3-time reigning KLPGA points champion. Disappointing final round sees Choi Hyo-jin crashing down the leaderboard into a share of 23rd place. Now this for a closing birdie for Hyo Da-bin to take her into a share of 6th. Oh, well done. Very nice, tidy round of golf for Hyo Da-bin. Closing 67. Sees her 12 under par right now in a share of 6th with Lydia Cole and company. Seo Yun-jung, 1 shot worse, but a nice week's work. Finishes in a share of 11th with a closing round of 69. Now back edge of 15. Yun-jung. Can she find another 3? Have to do it from long range here on the par 4. Shaves the right edge of the cup. Doesn't drop. Jung, only 3 holes to play. Perhaps our title hopes coming to an end this week in Pochun City. That slow start going 2 over in her first 7 holes. Going to prove costly for the former KB Financial Group star champion. Kim Soo-ji, rough off the tee, gouged it to here. This is her 3rd shot. Got to stick one in close, apply some kind of pressure to Min-ji Lee. Adrenaline there, rush of blood to the head. Carries that well past her number. Once again finds herself putting from 30 feet. A little bit closer on 15 is Yoo Hae-ran, trying to sneak up into a share of 4th. This left to righter. Hurry along, hurry along. Oh, well done. That's a great birdie for Yoo Hae-ran. 4 birdies today after that slow start. She's just within 3 with 3 holes to play. Battling hard is Hae-ran. Now Ga-eun. A wonderful wedge on the last. Needs another here. Just grabbed a little bit too quick, and that's going to spin down to the middle tier of the green. Bit unlucky for Song Ga-eun. Another 2-3 yards, and that will stay on the top ledge. Now she's got a bit of work to do. Putting up a tier for her birdie. So the door is open for Minjee Lee to take advantage. Playing partners not really threatening on this par 5. Minjee looks to be only a 35-yard shot left. One thing she's got to be careful of is that slope that Songga-eun just spun her ball down. Play this off the front of the stance with a long, languid swing. Carry it to the top level. Two hop and check. That's what Minjee's going to be looking for here. Let's see the bottom of the flagstick with that bunker shoulder in between her and the cup. Needs to carry this all the way to the top. Smooth swing. Nope. Carried it to the top, she did. All right. No dramas when you've got a 2-shot cushion. No great looks at birdie for the final group. On 14, up to 16. Lydia Cole from 88 meters. Right in the Kiwis' wheelhouse. These kind of shots. And you can see why. Pulls that one back to 6 feet. Good round from Kim Ji-young too. Low round of the day this Sunday afternoon sees her post 14 under par in the clubhouse. Minjee Lee, Songga-eun and Kim Soo-ji, your final 3-ball. Putting from long range on the par 5 14th. Heyran off the back of a birdie, trying to keep her hopes of back-to-back wins alive this week in Pochun City. Up and over the tier, moving from right to left. Lovely touch. Good judge of pace from Ga-eun. That'll be a stress-free par to keep her in a share of second. Of course, still got plenty of golf to play today for this lady. Right now, a two-way tie for second. Going to pay about 140 million Korean won. Jang Hana, 2019 champion at this event. Many thought that a charge would come from her today. It hasn't materialized. Only 1 under and in all sorts of trouble on 17. Well left off the tee. Going to have about 18 feet to stay in red figures on the day. One-time money list leader, Korea money leader, I should say, on the KLPGA Tour, Jang Hana. 5.7 billion Korean won. Now Soo-ji from long range on 14. Left to righter, up the hill. Not going to have enough pace, Soo-ji. As the wind's just gone out of her sails a bit since the bogey at the 9th. Lydia on 16. Needs to get to 13 under par. Edge putt, slight downhill. Great look at a 3. And a 3 she will make at 16. So Lydia Cole, 2 holes left to go. Bogey free on the day, but only 3 birdies. Moves to 13 under par. 3 strokes adrift of this lady. ENG Lee, left to righter up the hill. Slow putt, needs to hit it. Okay, Mike Songa and just snuggles that one up close. Nice to have that 2-shot lead, you know. The rest of the field's got to come and catch you. That advantage will be preserved through 14 holes for the 25-year-old native of Perth, Australia. Hana on the 17th. With birdie back at 14. This to get to 11 under. Hello, Hana. A nice birdie there for the 2020 champion. Gonna take her up into a share of 11th at 11 under par, alongside playing partner Hana. Suji, bit of mopping up to do. No gimme this, got to start this outside the left edge. Yep, well done. Good 2-putt. Remains 3 back. Nothing in this for Songa. It's an elementary 5. 4 holes remaining. 2 shots to make up. Can she do it? Looking for her first win on the big tour. Hana looking for a par on 17. Hana not going to have one. Third drop shot of the day. The 15-time KLPGA Tour winner. 2 over through her first 4 holes. Left herself a lot of work to do. Back to even. On Sunday goes Hana. Now to the 15th, ENG Lee. Remember, she had a very poor second shot into this hole yesterday. Made a great scrambling save for par. Up the left-hand side, keep it in the short stuff. Leeward out for Minji, just about position on this short hole. And that's a 1 position from your tournament leader. Songa Un. Does have 1 professional title to her name. That came on the Dream Tour back in 2020, where she split her time between the KLPGA Tour and one of the 2 feeder tours, the Dream and the Jump Tour. That victory came at the Hansei Phoenix Country Club event on the Dream Tour. Also had 2 third-place finishes to go along with that. Route to securing her playing rights on the KLPGA Tour this season, and what a rookie season it's been for Ga-eun. Just a 3-wood out, playing for position, and whoa, if that top tracer is to be believed, that's heading up the right-hand side. Off the mark there, Song Ga-eun. That second shot a little bit trickier. Now, Kim Soo-ji. So 19 out of 21 cuts this season. Very consistent. 13th on the money list. 24 on the points list. And that one too, hitting up the right-hand side. Needs a soft bounce. And it looks like it's just going to hang in the edge of the fairway. No worries for Soo-ji on the 15th. And these 3 players, this final group, going to put on the clock back on 14. So they're trying to get back into position, trying to keep up with the group ahead of them. So fresh off a birdie at 16. What can world number 9, former world number 1, Lydia Cole do on the par 3 17th? All today, all the way in the back of the green, just 8 paces from the right. Ooh, and that is well right. The New Zealander perilously close to the penalty area, but that stays safe. The penultimate group. Hey, run just inside of 100 meters. Second shot on the par 4 16th. Middle left hole location doesn't like it. But it's going to be all right for Heiran. Leaves at 25 feet. It's been a gutsy performance over the last 2.5 days from Yu Heiran. Now Jang Soo-yeon at Lydia Cole at 13 under. Start this at the right edge, trying to turn one over. And that's okay. That's a long way short in the par 3 for Jang Soo-yeon. Gartman, unlucky, just bounce it into the thick rough. He needs to land this short, have it jump up for 104. Going to protect against the flyer here. Oh, and she's done just that. Wow, got a jumper, big first bounce. You'd think that ball should be safe. And there is a bunker between green and the water that surrounds it. That's a big error from Song Ga-eun, trying to hunt down the 7th ranked player in the world, highest ranked player in the field, Minji Lee. Got a work cut out to save par on 15 though. Minji, perfect line, the left edge of the fairway. Should get plenty of spin on this. That's a clunky one from the Australian. Had a poor shot here yesterday afternoon. It's not much better today. So is this when Kim Soo-ji throws her hat into the mix. Perfect lie. Right at the edge of the fairway. Nice full yardage left. Gotta have a good one here, Soo-ji. Okay, finds the green. That's a touch short. Leaves her a 15-footer. She's the only player putting for birdie on this 15th hole. Ga-eun through the green. Your leader, Minji, just off the left edge. That looks like the ball of Song Ga-eun, so it stayed out of the trap. That's where the good news ends, really. It's a thick-looking lie. She's got that back shoulder to deal with between her and the hole. It's going to take a lot to get that within 6 feet. So problems for Song Ga-eun at 14 under par. Minji Lee's lead continues to remain unchallenged. It's 2 right now at 16 under par, closing in on this year's Hana Financial Group Championship here at Pocheon Adonis Golf Club in Pocheon City. Song Ga-eun in a real spot of bother on the back of 15. Terrible lie. Good news is she's got an upslope to work with. That'll help get the ball up in the air quickly. Just needs to drop this on the fringe. Let the contours do the rest. And that's a pretty good shot from the rookie, giving herself a chance to stay 2 back. Now Park Ju-young at the closing hole, coming out of the back fringe. This for birdie. Round of 68. Not going to go for the 31-year-old. His wait for a first win on tour will go on. Min-ji Lee, much easier lie than Song Ga-eun's, but still has that same spine to deal with. And that's going to go racing past the hole. Really poor stuff there from Min-ji Lee. Middle of the fairway, misses the green and now finds herself standing over what looks to be an 8-footer to preserve a 2-shot advantage. Now on 16, Hee-jung. Left to rider for birdie. Slips by on the right-hand side. She stared down Min-ji of a different kind to win her 4th title and first of the year at the Haiwon Resorts Ladies Open. Staring down Korean #1 Park Min-ji that week. Now Suji. This is a big putt. Leader in trouble. To get to 14 under. Will not go. The challenge of the 25-year-old. Hitting a skid. Park Ju-young. Gonna be another solid week. She'll finish up this year's championship at 11 under par. Head to the final major of the Korean season, the Haitt Jinro Championship next week. With a little bit of confidence now. Big moments coming up on 15. Min-ji for par to stay 2 clear. Ooh, up and out of that quickly. She knew that wasn't on line. And a bogey from the middle of the fairway. Means that lead has been trimmed to just 1. Yoo-hae Ran unawares to the happenings back on 15. Has this to get within 1, and that's not going to drop for Hae Ran. Look low all the way. I'm not sure if there's a leaderboard out on 17. If she looks up, she'll find out she's only 2 back. This lady's only 1 back. Ga-eun to stay at 14 under. Huge putt. And she is up to the task. That is an incredible save from the back of 15 green. Unflappable right now, Song Ga-eun. She's picked up a shot on the leader. Game on. At 17, Lydia Cole. Out of the thick rough, right of the green. Everything sloping down to the hole. Yep, good touch from Lydia. Ended a 3.5-year winless drought with a win at the Lotte Championship in Hawaii to begin 2021. A welcome return to the winner's circle. With the youngest ever player, male or female, reach the #1 ranking in the world. The final group of the day on the 16th tee will take you through what the players will have to deal with. It's a 336-meter par 4 that bends gently to the right. Pair of bunkers up in the distance on the left. Not going to challenge the players. That's too far for even the biggest of hitters to get to. It'll be a good aiming point. The fairway generous in width and sloping from left to right in nature. Once you find the fairway off the tee, you'll have a chance to attack with your second shot. It's an easy hole location today, 28 from the front, just 9 from the left in the second part of this two-tiered green. So has played under par today, coughed up quite a few birdies. Just what Songga-eun wants to hear. Now finds herself only one shot back after Min-ji Lee's first drop shot of the day. It's the 20-year-old with the honor on 16T. 3 holes to play. Looking for her first win on the KLPGA Tour. That far bunker up the left-hand side will be her starting point. Deep breaths, stay loose, make a good swing. She has birdied this hole twice this week, including yesterday. She'd love another this afternoon. Popped up a little high on the club face. Take a couple yards off it. As long as she's coming out of the fairway like that, she's still going to like her chances. Now, Kim Soo-ji. See if that bogey by Min-ji will give her any sort of spring in her step. She trails by 2. 3 holes to go. Caddy likes it. She likes it. And that's on the right edge of the fairway. All right. Still in with a chance is Kim Soo-ji. Now Min-ji Lee last to go off that bogey at 15. Did pull one to the left of the par 4 13th with the driver earlier. It's a wide fairway, can make a good free aggressive swing. Well, I'd say that's a pretty free and aggressive swing. That's piped up the right half of the fairway for Min-ji. All 3 players down the middle on 16. Min-ji clinging to a 1-shot advantage at the top. Now at the closing hole, Hana Rin and the defending champion finish off in style. 109 left for Na Rin. Seen a couple of really good shots into 18. Add that to the list. Underneath the hole, chance to post a top 10 finish this week. Now back on 17. Yuhei Ran. Haven't seen too many players successfully get it all the way to this back hole location. See if Heiran can find one here. Caddy likes it. She's looking up and down. Oh, that is glorious stuff from Yuhei Ran. At the perfect time. Heiran sets up a really good opportunity for a birdie at the penultimate hole. At the 72nd hole is Jung Hana through the green in 3. Level par for her final round. Showing her class with some deft touch from the grandstands at the back of 18. 2 wins in 2021 for Jung Hana. Not going to be a third this week. Now Lim Hee-jung just saw Yuhei Ran's brilliant tee shot to this par 3. Can she follow her in? No one's made a hole-in-one yet this week. at Pochun Adonis Golf Club. And Lim Hee Jung's not going to make one on this 17th green. That's okay. 30-footer remaining. At the last, Hana in to close with a round of 69. That's a great birdie. 4 straight rounds in the 60s for Anna Rin. A top 10 finish, a wonderful defense of her title. She'll end the week at 12 under par. It's a disappointing Sunday for the 29-year-old living legend. Level par for Jung Hana. She ends the week in a share of 13 at 10 under. She'll still no doubt be one of the favorites as she heads to the Height Jinro Championship next week. Final major on the KLPGA Tour schedule. Now back to the thick of the action. Ga Eun first to play into the 16th, trying to apply the pressure at 105. Tugs that off to the left. It's okay, just through the green. Not her best wedge shot. Lee won't have any pressure on this. We've got to make sure she covers the yardage to get to the back shelf. 93 meters left. The Australian. Beautifully done. Great shot from Min-Ji Lee. That's mental toughness right there. And a poor wedge shot on the last. Out of her mind, hits a beauty on the 16th. Kim Soo-ji, he needs one of those. Play gripping well down on this. Try and get a little extra control. Stay aggressive through the bottom of the swing. Oh, that is simply stunning from Kim Soo-ji. Right on cue. Almost went in for her too, but it'll be a simple tap in to collect a third birdie of the day. They're not going to make it easy on Min-Ji Lee. But the Australian world number 7 continues to hold that slender advantage at the top. The lead is won with a birdie putt to come on 16 for Min-Ji Lee in the closing stages of this year's Hana Financial Group Championship. After almost running that in for a 2 at 16, Kim Soo-ji taps in for a birdie to move her to 14 under par, alongside playing partner Song Ka-eun and Kim Ji-young too. She knew she needed a good one, and given herself many good looks on this inward half, but that one took a peek in the hole for 2, wouldn't go in, but a simple 3 means Kim Soo-ji now just 1 shot behind with 2 holes to play. Of course, Min-ji Lee still with a birdie putt to come. Up at the home hole, Jang Soo-yeon, long way back for her 3rd shot. 193 remaining. Oh, skips that, runs it onto the front edge. Leaves herself a good 55, almost 60 footer for a 4. Now to 16. Ka-eun. And she summoned a little Min-ji magic from the back edge. Spot on with the pace once again. Simple par. Going to keep her at 14 under in that share of 2nd. The tournament leader has a chance to double her advantage. Min-ji Lee with all of 8-10 feet for a birdie to come. Ka-eun though, simple up and down. Far easier than the one that she managed back on 15. It'll keep her at 14 under par. Now Lydia Cole. One more little bit of wedge magic perhaps from the Kiwi. 89 meters left. Spinning it back, controlling that wonderfully. Lydia Cole will have a chance to join Kim Ji-young too at that 14 under par mark. But this is to get 2 clear once again for Min-ji Lee. Now, powered through the break. An opportunity slides by for Min-ji. How to win big professional events. Did win the Victorian Open back in 2014 as an amateur, the Australian Ladies Professional Golf Tour. But it never gets any easier. Don't care whether you're 14 or you're 25, trying to close the deal on a Sunday, still no easy task. Got the 1-shot lead with 2 to play though. On 17, Lim Hee-jung. 30-footer coming down the hill, moving from left to right. Lacked pace all the way. Simply too much to do for Hee-jung after going 2 over par through her first 8. Battled bravely, but only 1 under par for her final round, with 1 hole left to play. Hole where we find the reigning Hanwha Classic champion on, Lee Da-yeon, 82 meters left. Coming off a double at the 17th. An expensive double, but that's a glorious golf shot into the last. That'll be for a 2nd straight round of 70 for Lee Da-yeon. Now, Yoo Hae-ran, this is important. Gotta go to get within 1. Oh, just a poor putt for Hae-ran. No excuses there. Lacks conviction. And that could be the end of Hae-ran's charge. Wonderful tee shot, but a par is all Yoo Hae-ran can manage. She'll head to the final hole at 13 under. Min-ji Lee will head up to the 17th tee at 15 under, 1 shot clear of 3 players. Suji's got the honor on 17. We know it's possible to get one close. Yuhei Ran did it. Suji needs one here. That's a good free swing. Talking to it. Has it got the legs? No, not quite. Just going to stop on that middle section. We said it on the last hole. Last par 3, I should say. These hole locations set up well for Ga-eun. That slightly lower ball flight. Trying to chase it to a back flag. Much easier than trying to fly it all the way to one. 55. Played this hole her last 2 days. After that one. Oh, and there it is. It's going to chase on a touch. Good shot from Song Ga-eun. Inside of 15 feet. There's a bit of pressure applied to the 25-year-old leader Min-ji Lee. Been the easiest hole on the golf course, playing a fifth of a stroke over par, the 17th. That's just due to this hole location today. All the way in that back corner. One shot lead for Min-ji Lee. Looks to be a 6-iron for the Australian. Pretty good shot. Not too bad, but advantage Song Ga-eun on 17 green. It's on the green, Min-ji. It's not too bad. This one's on the green. It's a long putt. Slow up the hill for Jang Soo-yeon at the closing hole. Hurry along, hurry along.
Nice, good putt.
Yeah, not too bad at all for 26-year-old Jang Soo-yeon. Fairway, Yuhei Ran. 274 remaining. Muscles it up the left-hand side of this uphill second shot. Lydia Cole to join Kim Ji-young-2 in the clubhouse at 14 under. Left. No. Yeah, look left all the way. Disappointing end to the round for Lydia. It's going to be another bogey-free 68 for the Kiwi. Currently in a share of 5th place at 13 under. Started slow this week. It's going to come up short. Lee Jong. Out of the right rough, but going to get plenty of run from that lie. Hee Jong, Hei Ran, and Han Sol all laid up successfully on 18. Up at the green, Jang Soo-yeon to tidy things up. Yeah, that's a good 2-putt for Jang Soo-yeon. Closing 68 for her. She'll join Lydia Cole in the clubhouse at 13 under par. Lee Jae-yeon, spectacular third shot. Leads to a birdie. Disappointing double at 17, going to be costly. Lee Jae-yeon will finish up this week at 11 under par in a tie for 11th. Back to the drama on 17. Suji first to putt. Over a small hump in the green, and it all funnels downhill to the hole. Ooh, that's got plenty of pace. A bit too much pace. Struggling with her line reading this afternoon is Kim Soo-ji. That's no gimme for a par, let alone on a Sunday afternoon. So one chance slips by for this final group on 17. Min-ji Lee.
Correct. Exactly.
Pouring over this putt. This one drops, he could feel might be the tournament right here. Not a lot of movement in this. Left some putt short coming home yesterday. Got to keep the speed up. Got to stay positive. That was a good roll. Perhaps too positive, but that's good to see. Gave that a try. Gave it a chance. Doesn't drop. Song Ga-eun has a chance to tie the lead with one to play in just a few moments. And first we'll head up to the 18th and the third shot of Lim Hee-jong. Several ways to get it close to this 18th pin position today. A couple of players that are in keeping underneath the hole. Lydia Cole and Lee Dayan using the backstop. Hee-jong from 106. Big first top. Keeps it underneath the hole. Uphill putt remaining to get in the clubhouse at 13 under. This on 17 for Song Ga-eun to tie the lead. Touch left to right in this. Golden opportunity. Has that got the speed? Oh, it just runs out of pace at the end. Good effort. No birdie for Ga-eun. Min-ji still with a bit of work for her par on 17. Quickly to 18 and the third shot of Yoo Hae-ran. Pretty good. That putt swipes a bit from right to left. There's a birdie look now. Soo-ji. This for par. It's pretty much dead straight. What a pure roll that was. Nerves of steel from Kim Soo-ji, who heads to the last at 14 under. Ji-han Sol is on that last. 94 meters left, 3 over for her round. But a chance to close with a birdie for Ji-han Sol. Min-ji Lee. Good news is this one doesn't move too much. Inside right edge of the cup. Don't want to start this outside and give the hole away. This for par. Okay. Well holed for Min-ji Lee. Will take a one-shot lead to the 72nd hole of the championship. Trying to be the first player in this tournament's history to convert a 54-hole lead into a win. That's what the top page of the leaderboard looks like right now. Min-ji Lee, one clear of her playing partners Kim Soo-ji and Song Ga-eun. Kim Ji-young, 2. Low round of the day, a 65. She posted 14 under par in the clubhouse just about an hour ago. It's Soo-ji with the honor on the par 5 18. news for the chasing pack, or the chasing duo, I should say, at this stage, as 18's played under its par today. They've already coughed up 11 birdies, only 2 drop shots. So it is gettable. It all starts with a good tee shot. And you'd love a swing like Tsonga earns right now under pressure. Not many moving parts, very repeatable. And she and Kim Soo-ji safely up the fairway. Now, ENG Lee. Remember, there was some drama at the close of day 3 from Min-ji Lee. Did a 3-wood off a downhill lie for a second shot, smacked it into the slope in front of her, had to hit another 3-wood to the front edge, then hold a 70-footer for a closing birdie to take the lead into today, a lead she still enjoys. Okay, good looking swing, yields a good result for Min-ji Lee. The final group making their way down the 72nd hole. 1 shot advantage for that lady, Min-ji Lee, looking for a 2nd win of the season to go alongside the Amundi Evian Championship. Of course, there's the small matter of 270 million Korean won to first place. Up on the green, Heyran to get in the clubhouse at 14 under. Started that too far outside the right. So a closing 69 for Yoo Hye-ran. 85th after her opening 73. 65, 64 got her right back in it. She's going to come up just a couple of shots short this week at the Hana Financial Group Championship. Still a wonderful week's work after her win last week at the Chosun Celebrity Invitational. Hee-jong can join Heyran on that mark if this one drops. Not going to. Hee-jong close with a 1 under par 70. 12 under par, good enough for a tied 8th finish. Right now, that's about 32 million Korean won. Good week's work again from the very consistent and talented Lim Hee-jong. It was a cheerless day for Ji-han Seol. She manages to birdie the last 73, sees her slip back to 9 under par. She'll share 15th spot, 15 million Korean won. So the penultimate group have completed their rounds. Only 3 players left on the golf course. All 3 still in with a chance. And it's Min-ji Lee clinging on to pole position at the moment. 15 under par, she leads both her playing partners by a single shot. Good flat lie for her second this afternoon for Min-ji.
Yeah. That's 300.
300 yards all the way to the hole. We were discussing that with the caddy. Uphill second shot. That's about 270-ish meters. She's a very solid wedge player. All she's got to do is just poke this up the fairway. Give herself a nice comfortable yardage for her 3rd shot. This up the right-hand side, just allow for a little bit of draw. Started up the middle, it's turning over. Yeah, no worries. Checking the right boxes on this closing hole is Min-ji Lee. 2 out with a 3-wood. A 4 and nothing more is what she needs. Giving herself a chance to do that. And she'll be playing before Minji for their third shots. Suji asked to play from the right edge of the fairway. She got stuck on that, hung back a bit, timed it up beautifully at the bottom. And the group of the day make their way up the 18th fairway. Suji Ga-eun. Can they find a little magic at the end, or will it be Minji Lee who took the lead into this final round, looking to become the first to win with the lead coming into Sunday at the Hana Financial Group Championship. Regardless of the result, it's been a stunning day of golf in Patron City. Hana was looking for a third win of the season. It wouldn't materialize. Round of 71 for the 15-time KLPGA Tour champion leaves her in 14th. And Song Ga-eun will certainly resume number 1 position on the Rookie of the Year points race after the conclusion of this round of golf. Still has a chance to walk away with her first win of her career. But Minji Lee, as she was at the start of the day, enjoying a 1-shot lead here in the final round at Pochon Adonis Golf Club. Will be the 20-year-old rookie Song Ga-eun first to play. I remember listening to an interview and Tiger Woods described his first victory, which came back at that time, Las Vegas Invitational over Davis Love III. They were in a playoff there, and Tiger said he deliberately hit 3-wood off the tee, so he would play first into the green. He put the pressure on Davis. Davis ended up missing the green. Tiger won, and well, you know, the rest is history. Song Ga-eun has a chance to do just that here. Stick on in close, put the pressure on Minji Lee and Kim Suji. Fill the mind with positive thoughts right now. That great red shot. Hit into the 13th, set up a birdie. Needs another one right here. Ga-eun trails by 1, third shot to 18 from 91. Oh, she delivers just that. It's a stunning shot from Song Ga-eun underneath the hole, leaves herself the uphill putt. Just watch this. Beautiful tempo and rhythm, acceleration, one hop, bit of stop. Ga-eun inside of 6 feet to get to 15 under. How do you follow that? Minji Lee, don't think she realizes how close that is. Goes uphill, third shot to this 18th hole. Can't see the putting surface.
The reason being, you got 10 behind it.
Yeah.
Saying,
The right side pin's better.
Past the flag. Throw it past it. Use the slope like Lee Dayon and Lydia Cole. Don't want to be coming up short here. With spin, you're going to suck that ball down to the lower level of the green. That's not an easy 2-putt. Of course, you've got adrenaline adrenaline coursing through your veins as well. Big shot for your leader, Minji, with Ga-eun in close. That was brilliant. Well played shot. Did what she needed to do. She has a chance for a birdie. She can win it outright if that one goes in. Smart shot. Minji Lee, good bit of caddy teamwork there. Kim Soo-ji, she's got good positive vibes to channel from her shot into 16 when that almost went in. And in tight, Minji about 20 feet away. And Soo-ji piles some more pressure on the Aussie. And a good third shot here. Lucky, she flew that too far. Spins back into the ball of Minji Lee. It's dead in its tracks, and I think Kim Soo-ji's got to show Minji the line. Because we'll have to replace Minji's ball. Maybe Minji might be further away. Move that 2 inches back to the right.
네, 다음으로 현재 KLPGA 투어 루키 시즌 보내고 있는 신인상 포인트 2위의 손범수 선수입니다.
Doing the right things right now. Wonderful wedge shot into the 18th. Giving herself a chance to perhaps force extra time this week in Pocheon City. She liked it when she struck it. Eyes up and down the flag, always a good sign. She loves it even more now. Of course, we went to a playoff last week at the Chosun Celebrity Invitational. Yoo Hae-ran besting Choi Hye-jin in that one. Been a playoff couple times this season at the KLPGA Tour.
이게 나중에요.
그래서 이 볼 자체가 지금 여기서 살짝 움직여서 좀 비껴나는 거예요. 그러니까 이 볼이 지금 얘는 여기 있을 거고 얘가 정지했던 볼이죠. 아니요, 반대로. 그러면 얘가 이제 얘는 이 자리가 거의 이 자리가 아니고 얘는 이 자리로 와야 되는 거죠.
그래서 그러면 이민지 프로가 먼저 하는 거예요? 아니면 저희가 먼저?
그 상황을 거의
just making sure that everything's in order.
아니 그건 당겨서 보이잖아요. 얘를 맞고 얘가 지금 얘가 튕겨나간 거거든요.
He perhaps wasn't able to see from back down in the fairway exactly how far her ball moved off its original spot when Kim Soo-ji's ball spun into it.
뭐 예. 네네 그렇죠. 네. Pick it up? 네.
Soo-ji's She should move her ball back to as before Kim Soo-ji struck it. Because it's so close, Soo-ji's going to have to move her marker again. Minji Lee eventually goes to putt it. It's a good little tip there, what Minji's just done. Turn her marker upside down, just to remind her.
Should have been.
I mean, I should have been supposed to do that, shouldn't
We got it. The rules officials.
But the point I was making was it's very good practice, especially if you mark the ball with one of these bigger markers with the clear heads and tails on the top side and the bottom side. If you're going to move it, if someone asks you to move it, flip that
Getting a
over.
read off this anyway.
Always mark it, say if you're going to mark it heads up all the time. If you go to replace your ball and for some reason you see the tails side of the coin is up, you know for a fact that you have moved your marker. That's always a good little practice to remind yourself in the event that you do have to move your coin, to move it back. Give it a helpful tip there. Some people get so caught up, especially after hitting a really good shot and being in the moment like Song Ga-eun is right now, you forget to move your coin back. Ga-eun has an opportunity to get to 15 under. Kim Ji-young to interested spectators at the back
저
of
한 끗
18
차이로
green.
라인 볼 수 있고 없고 차이 되게 큰데.
진짜 너무 딱
It's such a different environment to feel out here without fans. Players just happy to be able to compete. Huge prize money for week in, week out on the KLPGA Tour, the standard of golf. Korea, some of the best. So after all that, is this to be the first into the clubhouse at 15 under? No easy putt this. Going to be coming downhill from the back edge of the green. Just see from that angle, very gentle downhill slope. Everything slopes to her left, so as this ball starts to lose pace, it's going to wander to her left. A lot of movement in this, but it's not the easiest putt in the world. Suji for a birdie at the 72nd hole. Stayed high all the way. So Kim Soo-ji will do no better than 14 under par. You feel that's going to come up short this week. Though, fourth straight round in the 60s for Kim Soo-ji. Banking at least a 9-digit won paycheck at the end of play today. Good stuff from Kim Soo-ji.
That last metre, it seemed to just go straight, didn't it?
You
can see it from that side too.
Conversation with her caddy. So that last 3 feet, the ball just straightens up.
It's only the first 2-3 metres where the break is.
Great line read from Kim Soo-ji. Moves right to left at the start. That last 3 to 6 feet, the ball just straightens up. Out of the hands right now. See what she has to do. Runs for a better line read from a caddy and a playing partner, Kim Soo-ji. As this downhill. To win the 2021 Hana Financial Group Championship. That one turns off to the left as the hit touch softer. Kim Soo-ji's. It's a closing round of 69 for Min Ji Lee. At the last means Song Ga-eun has an opportunity to send us into extra time this Sunday in Pochun City. Set up by a brilliant wedge shot to give her this opportunity. It's a pretty straightforward putt. Inside right edge. You want to take the breakout with these. Allow yourself to be aggressive. Inside right edge putt. For a birdie at the 72nd hole for Song Ga-eun. This to send us into a playoff. She's done it. What a gutsy four from Song Ga-eun. A closing 68. A birdie at the
네,
last.
마지막 홀 송가은 선수의
She gets
버디
in at
거의
15
성공이
under
되면서
par.
이민지 선수와 송가은 선수가
Ties Minji
연장
Lee.
승부를 벌이겠습니다. 여러분 다시 한번 뜨거운 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Buckle up, folks. We're headed for a sudden death playoff here at the Hana Financial Group Championship. Songa Eun, a birdie at the last, sends it into extra time with Minji Lee. Nerves of steel from the 20-year-old. A great birdie for Songa Eun, fourth of the day. Hana's applause from the world number 7. So they'll sign their scorecards, make this official. Once they're ready, I'm going to jump in some golf carts and hit back on down the 18th hole. Once again, it was a playoff last week at the Chosun Celebrity Invitational. It's going to be a playoff again this week. The richest prize on the KLPGA Tour, 270 million Korean won to the champion at the conclusion of play today. So while we get set for a playoff here at the Hana Financial Group Championship, I'll show you just how we got there. Minji Lee had a one-shot lead coming into Sunday, birdied the 10th, and then found this one from long range at the long par 4 11th. At that point, opened up a 3-shot advantage at the top. The Australian was cruising with 7 holes to play. But the rookie Songa Eun would not back down. This dart from 106 on the 13th hole would set up Ga Eun's 3rd birdie of the day, which closed the gap to just 2 shots at this point. Minji would go on to bogey the 15th, but then Ga Eun struck again on the closing hole. She knew she needed a 4 and nothing more. She delivered another brilliant wedge shot, which set up a birdie opportunity. Minji still controlled her own destiny. 88 meters left. The play was long to use the slope with a bit of spin. Maybe a touch too hard at the bottom of the swing. Left her with a tricky read. Downhill right to left her. This was championship point. And the championship just ran out of pace. Still, she would post 15 under par in the clubhouse. And left Songa Eun with a chance to send us into extra time. The 20-year-old rookie was up to the task. Nerves of steel, rolled in that 6-footer. Get to 15 under par as well. 3rd 68 of the week for Ga Eun.
마지막 홀 송가은 선수의 버디 성공이
We're
되면서
heading back up the 18th hole for a playoff to determine this year's Hana Financial Group champion. Park Min-ji beat out Jung Hana at the next Sensei 9 Masters. Hana beat out Yoo Hae-ran to clinch the Lotte Championship. Kim Hae-rim bested Lee Ga-young at the McCall Mona Park Ladies Open, and Yoo Hae-ran toppled Choi Hye-jin last week at the Chosun Celebrity Invitational. Back to the 18th tee we go.
Yeah, it's died off a lot.
Uphill on 5. You hear the caddy saying the wind's just died off a touch. They drew lots.
You're waiting in the tree still, ain't it?
Will go first. Sixth playoff of the season on the KLPGA Tour. It comes at the tour's non-major flagship event. ENG Lee will lead us off. Playoff hole number 1. Good solid swing. Going to finish on the first cut of rough up the left-hand side. How about the performance that Song Ga-eun has put together this week? Birdied it on day 1 and again today. Guarantees herself less than 165 million Korean won. It's going to prop her up into the top 20 on the money list at worst. Definitely going back to the top of the Rookie of the Year points race. And this one looks like it's leaking a touch. And just in the first cut of rough up the right-hand side. Still, nobody's going to be getting to this par 5 in 2. It's going to come down to a wedge contest. Load up the players. Down the fairway. Well, no playoff has lasted longer than 2 holes on tour this season. Took Park Min-ji 2 holes at Kim Hae-gaya to best Jung Hana. Took Jung Hana 2 holes to topple Yoo Hae-ran. Hae-ran 2 holes to win last week. Min-ji Lee, 54-hole leader. Song Ga-eun, the plucky rookie, battling it out for 270 million Korean won. She came close on the last. Min-ji Ga-eun found a 4 right at the death to take us into this sudden death playoff. I've always had a waft that this might be our fate on Sunday afternoon. Remember, there were 8 players at one point yesterday tied for the lead. At 10 under par, a group that included Jung Hana, Lee So-mi, Lee Dae-yeon. They've all fallen by the wayside. 2 remain. 15 under through 2 rounds. It looks like it's the 20-year-old who is away. Drawn a nice clean line in the first cut of rough. It's like being in the first cut of rough with a 3-wood. Seems like that ball sitting on a tee most of the time. Really launch through it. They're trying to squeeze one off the tightly known fairways. Ga-eun with a layup to the first playoff hole. result. Just sitting down a fraction for Minji. Shouldn't cause her any problems though. Sounded very nice off the club face. Took a really soft bounce into the upslope. Once again, it's going to be Garten playing first into the last. Two top 5 finishes. This young lady, 3 top 5 finishers, beg your pardon. Next Sensate 9 Masters, the Jeju Samdasu Masters, and a 5th at the Hanwha Classic. Did miss the cut at the OK Savings Bank Seri Park Invitational, coming off a 30th place finish last week at the Chosun Celebrity Pro-Am. Not the longest off the tee, averages 213 meters, and it's pretty good with the flat stick. 15th on tour as far as putting stats goes. It's a very solid all-round player, Song Ga-eun. Averages just over 71.5 shots through 22 events on the KLPGA Tour season. 5 top 10s this season. Cruising for her best ever finish on the KLPGA Tour, and of course that can still result in her first ever victory. What a place to do it. Poachin Adonis Golf Club, biggest event on the calendar. Similar to what she had in regulation play. ENG Lee will have to watch what the rookie does before she plays her third. Decent ball striking wise from ENG. If you shoot 69 with the lead coming into Sunday, it should get the job done. It's a tenacious little bulldog. It's fighting tooth and nail. He's had plenty of good shots to draw on. Think about the one she hit back on 13, the one she hit in regulation on this 18th hole. And she got one more good one in her. Song Ga-eun. Third shot to the par 5 18th, first extra hole. Just to refresh your memory, that pin 22 from the front, 7 from the left. Gotta take dead aim. One hand off the club. Leaks it out to the right. Is it going to stay up? It will. Okay. Didn't exactly call that pressure applied. It's a 20-footer. So, advantage, ENG Lee. Much closer up to the green. Doesn't have to worry about that ball spinning back away from the flag and down to the lower tier. Just sort of dead arm a wedge. Have a look at that third shot from Song Ga-eun. Perhaps a little bit quick with the transition, hanging that club face open. It's a game of inches. She's giving herself a chance. Like I said, just dead arm a wedge in here, flat one in a bit lower, take the spin off it. I think she'll need to use that backstop that we were trying to in regulation.
What I noticed, it was still a fair bit of room between the slope and the pin. So.
I think just hit a 415.
What do you normally get with it?
85 if I hit it full.
Yeah.
I think just a little bit off there.
I actually with the grass, I go full.
Okay.
Half the pin's fine.
Oh, that's a pretty poor shot from the Australian.
I don't think it even got to the top, did it?
I don't think it did. Minji picked halfway up the hill, came back to the bottom.
I need a crane.
And talk about drawing on good memories. If I was Minji Lee, I'd be thinking about that 70-footer she holed from the front edge at the close of play yesterday. That one really in close in this first extra hole. It will be 25-year-old Australian to putt first. Wasn't pleased with that third shot. The club face open to touch. Minji Lee won't be texting little brother Minwoo about this third either. Didn't even make it to the top deck. As a result, she'll be first to putt. I've seen over the last
Showing all right away.
3-4 days here at Poach and Adonis that these greens really do slow up significantly
Don't know yet.
in the evening, sort of past 4 or 5 o'clock in the day. So we had some weather issues on Thursday, so it forced the players out later. Really saw a lot of players struggle to get the ball to the holes. Now this is in regulation already a pretty
Well,
slow
uphill.
putt for Minji. And just at that time of the day where she's not careful. Easy to leave this one 3-4 feet short. Needs to stay positive. Give this a good thump up the hill. It's a good positive putt. Line left much to be desired.
Good try, man.
That didn't break really.
She got it up to the top. So match point on the 72nd hole came and went for Minji Lee. Song Ga-eun now has a putt, albeit a long one, for a birdie in this first playoff hole in the 2021 Hana Financial Group Championship. She was the putting stats leader through the first half of the season. What she would give for one pure roll right here, right now, at the 18th green at Poach and Adonis Golf Club. This right to left uphiller for a birdie and the win for Song Ga-eun. That looks good all the way, just peels off on the low side. a 5 from Ga-eun, who's just going to tap that one in. Min-ji Lee, still 3 feet to send us back down 18 again. Great effort from Ga-eun. It looked good, but it just turned off on the low side with a couple of feet to go.
Yeah, they're close, I would think.
This is that last 3 feet of the putt that Min-ji had in regulation. We've seen it doesn't really move as much as everyone thinks. It's almost a dead straight putt for the Aussie. Okay. No problems. Back down 18 we go again.
송가은 선수와 이민지 선수의
Fire up the
승부
golf carts.
홀로는 아쉬웠던 것 같습니다. 이제 연장 두 번째 홀 쪽으로
송가은,
이어지겠습니다.
Min-ji Lee.
그래서 두선 선수에게
Pick back down the 18th hole to do this all over again. We will continue to do it all over again until we have a clear winner. Ga-eun played first into this 18th green from 108. It's a yardage she feels comfortable with. Didn't exactly produce her best. Leaving that 20 feet short and right off the pin. The door was open for the Australian, who played a fairly indifferent wedge shot of her own. She left her 35 feet away from the lower tier of the green.
I don't think it even got to the top, did it?
The putt had the right pace, but not really the right line for Min-ji. Gave Song Ga-eun an opportunity.
Good try, man.
That didn't break really.
Standing over this 25-footer for a birdie and the win. It was a well-struck putt. Just slipped off on the low side. She would tap in for her 5. Min-ji would match. So 5s all around the first
송가은
extra
선수와
hole.
이민지 선수의
Means we'll do it all over again. Nothing between them through 72 holes. Nothing between them through the first extra hole. Deja vu, Ga-eun, Min-ji back on the 18th tee for playoff hole number 2.
White sign in the trees.
Min-ji Lee has a 1-2 record in playoffs. Lost the first 2 of her career, but triumphed over Jong-eun Lee 6 at the Amundi Evian Championship a couple of months back for her breakthrough major title.
Jump.
And what she's done the last 2 times of asking. One's gone safely away down the left-hand side of the 18th fairway. Song Ga-eun never been in a playoff before this week. professional for coming 2 years now. Turned pro at the end of 2019. Rookie season on the KLPGA Tour has been a fruitful one for this 20-year-old superstar. Continue to match each other shot for shot on this par 5 finishing hole at Chosun Adonis Golf Club. City of Pochun, just 41 kilometers outside of downtown Seoul. Doesn't take more than an hour to get here. Of course, next week we'll head to the Blue Heron Golf and Country Club for the 21st playing of the Height Jinro Championship. Bunch of first-time winners on the 2021 season so far. Kwak Bo Mi, the Kyochon Honey, Im Jin Hee at the BC Kart Han Kyung Ladies Cup. And most recently, Kim Soo Ji at the 10th KGE Daily Ladies Open. Song Ga-eun looking to become the 5th first-time winner here in 2021.
This time, yeah.
Just one?
Two.
All right.
Right. No, just one.
We've got some brave cameramen up the left-hand side of 18. Looking just wide of the TV tower, you see one of the grandstands. Level live, anything that ball's just a touch below her feet for the second shot. Caught that one a touch heavy. It's going to be okay. Might leave her a slightly longer third shot to this 18 and the last two go rounds. ENG. In case of deja vu, seems like a similar spot to where she hit her tee shot Saturday afternoon, just on that downhill slope. Maybe a touch further right than where she was. Gotta be careful here. Make sure she's got enough loft and compression into the ball to get this up quickly. No worries. Cleared that with ease. And again, skips it past Ga-eun.
If you look at it from here,
It's so...
I'm surprised you got it up. I was actually going to comment that I put now. I've got my nail.
Severe that
I know, I was like,
upslope
holy
is,
shit,
that
I'm gonna do it
downslope
again.
and upslope is.
I like trying to cut it as well, so...
But looking from the left,
No worries at all, Minji. Safely up there. 6 wins on the LPGA Tour in her short but illustrious career so far. Broke through at the Kingsmill Championship back in 2015. Most recently won the Evian Championship for a 6th title and first major. Runner-up last week at the NW Walmart Arkansas Championship. The LPGA Tour finished tied for 2nd with ENG. 1 shot behind eventual winner Nasa Hataoka. Former US Girls Junior Champion, twice an Australian Amateur Open Champion. Won the Western Australian Amateur Open back in 2010 as a 14-year-old. Minji and brother Minwoo, the first brother-sister pair to have won the US Amateur Opens. Made over 1.3 million US dollars so far this season has Min-Ji Lee. Song Ga-eun, nothing to sniff at.
어우,
Had to make 206 million Korean won so far this year.
How many was that?
Currently leaves her 29th on the money list and 18th on the points list, but she's surely going to climb up a couple of rungs as she leaves Puchun City this evening. Will she be leaving with the third Hana Financial Group Championship?
저건 지금 다쳐도 될것 같은데.
쓰라.
19 birdies in 4 rounds this week. That's Song Ga-eun. 18 birdies and an eagle for Min-Ji Lee. Fewest number of bogeys coming into the week, coming into the playoff between the two. Song Ga-eun. This is her third shot. The second playoff hole from 105. That looked like a better swing. She likes it. Oh my goodness. Perhaps an adrenaline-induced strike. Sends that long through the 18th green. That's got a heavy lie in the rough. Shake of the head. So Min-Ji, advantage swings to the Australian once more.
50 is going to go to 100, doesn't it? Yeah, so it's got to be that. My image is a 110 shot.
That they're playing for a 110-yard shot, so gonna play this all in. It's 100 meters. Shot does play uphill. There's that backstop she tried to use in regulation. 96 meters left. And she hung that right and short again. Now it's a carbon copy of the third shot she played earlier in the first playoff hole. Ga-eun in a bit of trouble
Drink is
with
only
the
right.
green, but Min-Ji not exactly threatening a fall. She seemed to like this one. Great sounding contact. Just a case where you're so pumped with adrenaline, especially first time being in a playoff for this much money and such a prestigious event. Just pumps it straight through the green. That was a dreadful wedge shot from Min-Ji. I suppose the good news is she knows the line at least from down there. Ga-eun got a fiddly little chip. She's going to be quite glad that the greens have slowed up a bit in the late stages of play today. The 20-year-old is going to make that chip shot from the back of the green a little bit easier than it would have been, say, at 11 o'clock this morning. And this final 3-ball teed off was Kim Soo-ji, the last player in that group, finishing one shot out of the playoff. Now, Ga-eun, what do you do? Ball looks like it's settled down in the rough. You know, it's a thought to play this like a bunker shot, really. There you go. Not a great looking lie.
Yeah, that's good.
Just fan that club face as wide open as she can get it.
What do I say?
Just ask her.
Just want to
내가
slide it.
먼저
Use the bounce here. Let it
레이트
land it on the fringe. Second bounce on the green. Let it take the downslope and the contours to the hole. work out who's away here. I think Minji might be further away, but Ga-eun off the green doesn't really like to waste a lot of time. One of the quicker players on the KLPGA Tour. Minji's going to pore over the notes she's made in her yardage book. Ga-eun giving this plenty of care and consideration, looking to land it right where she was standing a moment ago. In the downslope, pray for a good kick and just let it release out to the hole. Interesting, playing this off the back foot with an open club face. She's trying to fire a low one in. He feels very comfortable with that shot. Has played a real gem under enormous pressure. Made a great up and down back at 15 to keep herself in it. Use some deft touch there from the back of the 18th, all but locking up a 5. So over to you, Minji Lee. Look at that, just off the back foot, stabbed it into the fringe. Second bounce onto the green, ran out the rest of the way. Very good shot.
Should swing a bit more to the left off this angle on the slope.
Now Minji going to break this into 2 putts almost. 2 sections, I should say. First, as it gets up and over the little tier, and then what it's going to do once it crests that slope and starts to come back down towards the hole. It's going to be moving from right to left. And again, like her putt on the first extra hole, going to be fairly slow. Putting through the lengthening shadows out here. Approaching Adonis. This for birdie and the win. Great effort. Had the line. She'll have a 5 on this second playoff hole. Good 2-putt again from Minji Lee. I'd be looking for that golf cart if I were you, Minji. Song Ga-eun has been rock solid in that range this whole week. To send it to a 3rd extra hole. Song Ga-eun for a par. No problem at all. A gutsy up and down for the 20-year-old. Into the golf carts we go once more. This now the longest playoff we've had in 2021. 3rd extra hole incoming for Song Ga-eun and Minji Lee.
네, 확인했습니다.
그래서 12,
네,
4에서 16.
16입니다. 네,
12 on and 오른쪽에서요?
왼쪽에서.
Left 16.
야드죠.
네, 야드입니다.
This may surprise our
스케라
international
그
viewers,
위치점
but
한번 정해주세요.
앞뒤가 12에 왼쪽에서 16.
it's actually not that surprising to see the tournament committee decide to recut
자,
a
저
new
보셨어요?
hole location
네,
midway through a playoff. And that's what they were just discussing there.
오케이.
Sounds like the new location is going to be 12 from the front
네,
in that lower level where
되셨죠?
Minji was putting from the last 2 tries. Just letting the players know. Oh, I remember years ago at the Maekyung Championship on the Asian Tour at Namseol Golf and Country Club. It was a playoff between Yanni Kaski and Tae-hee Lee. I think they played that 18th hole 4 times, if memory serves me correctly. And the 4th time round, they changed the hole location from a position all the way on the back deck on 18, which is almost an impossible pin to birdie, to a front right hole, and Tae-hee Lee eventually hit it to 15 feet and hold the putt for the win. They do things a little differently in South Korea. It sure does make for entertaining television. So they'll recut that hole on the 18th green as Min-ji Lee and Song Ga-eun head back down in the golf carts for the 3rd time this Sunday afternoon. Don't go anywhere. Playoff from the Hana Financial Group Championship continues here at Pochun Adonis Golf Club. So for the 3rd time today, Min-ji Lee going to have the honor on the 18th
One
tee.
of 3 will go ahead. One not a bad play.
You think that's better?
I do because it's...
I think just right.
Yeah.
Well, caddy tried to talk her into a 3-wood off the tee, knowing that
I like this.
no one's getting 18 and 2. Maybe just try and take that downhill
Again, a little bit
slope
more
out
right if you
of
want.
play.
Yeah.
You got your white dot in the trees there, and
I got it.
get a point. Yep.
Great insight to the mind of the 7th ranked player in the world in the Rolex Women's Golf Rankings. Pick a specific spot in the trees. Smaller the target, the better. So, playoff hole number 3, Min-ji Lee on the tee.
Oh, beauty. Yeah, awesome.
And a beauty it
No
is.
drain that one.
4th time of asking this afternoon for Min-ji Lee. Caddy likes it. Min-ji likes it. I think it's safe to say we like it too. Song Ga-eun.
Right.
Another good pass at the ball from the rookie. So up the left-hand side of the fairway. Might want to recharge those golf carts after this playoff hole. The 2 of them keep striking it like that. We could be here for a while. So, 3rd playoff hole, but new hole location on this closing par 5. Tournament committee deciding to recut the hole to a front spot just 12 paces from the front in the lower section for this 3rd playoff hole. How do we get there? Well, Song Ga-eun gave us a bit of a scare here. He thought this was flagged from 105 for a third shot to the second extra hole, but it sailed long into a tricky lie in the back rough on 18. Minji Lee again had the advantage, but once again couldn't capitalize on it. Another poor wedge shot from the Aussie. Saw her in an identical spot on the front section of the green. Ga-eun, with all the pressure, the gem of a little chip and run, coaxing that ball down the hill to all but secure a 5. And when this putt didn't drop for Minji Lee, the two of them half the hole in 5s and send us back down this closing hole for a third straight time this afternoon. Ga-eun, first to play, just laying up as she's done all week on 18. Over to you.
As I said, the
Minji
right edge of the
Lee.
stand is the middle of the fairway. So, the right hand.
I think she'll be relieved to see that hole in the lower section of the green. First look at the new pin position on the 18th this afternoon. Second shot for the Aussie. Playoff hole number 3. It's a low ripping draw up the left-hand side for Minji.
My club's slipping.
You tell.
Huh?
You tell.
Yeah. Went so low. Went nowhere.
Could be a good thing.
Rather chatty, the Australian duo. Much more business-like as the South Korean pair. Song Ga-eun. See, they will move to number 1 on the Rookie of the Year points race. A couple of good finishes this season on the KLPGA Tour. 3 top 5s, 5 top 10s. 29th on the money list. Bright future ahead for this 20-year-old. Of course, very glad to have your company wherever in the world you're catching us from. It's been an amazing week of golf from Pochun Adonis Golf Club. Third playing of the Hana Financial Group Championship. First 2 editions were played at Sky 72. It's the first trip the KLPGA Tour has taken to the city of Pochun. And the way that things have played out this week, it will not be the last time we come to this fine part of the island of South Korea. Some Australian viewers keenly following the progress of this championship and of course this playoff with Minji Lee looking for a second win of 2021. Well-known Asian Tour caddy Andrew Dixon, plugger, enjoying the action from down under. Good to have your company this Sunday afternoon, plugger. You'll be pulling for Minji Lee, as would every Australian watching this live coverage. It's the 20-year-old South Korean Song Ga-eun, who will be away and playing first to this third extra hole. Ready to play. Front hole location. Pretty flat. Spot of the green. Get it online. Last play of hole. No, just got it online again. What a shot from Song Ga-eun. Dancing that wedge around the pin. Piling the pressure on Min-ji Lee. Look at that once again. Shades of what she did in regulation. Song Ga-eun right on the money. This third extra hole, heaping the pressure on your world number 7. Swing from Min-ji. She'll use the slope. It's going to work back down to the hole. It's a very good shot from the 25-year-old Aussie.
maybe
It's
it's the slope.
advantage. Song Ga-eun on the 18th hole. Hit a poor wedge shot in the first 2 playoff holes. A pretty solid one here. Using that backstop nicely. Min-ji will need to hold that. I don't see Ga-eun missing from that range. In her mind, Min-ji's got that to keep the playoff alive. Exciting stuff. Here on Sunday afternoon in South Korea, we've really been treated to some world-class golf from this top-quality field.
Nice shot.
One would think this ball is going to move to Min-ji's left. And putting from the top side of the hole, doesn't have to worry about getting the ball to the cup. Going downhill, pace shouldn't be an issue. Deep breaths for Ga-eun. He has taken the fight to one of the world's best. And she's more than holding her own this Sunday afternoon at Pochon Adonis Golf Club.
Yes, it is right, yes.
I think this putt
How much are you seeing?
is going to be just outside the right edge.
This is what I'm seeing too.
Don't want to be giving the hole away. Maybe starting this off a cup outside the right or a cup outside the right, trying to die it in. You're under pressure, you want to take the break out. With a little bit more speed. So this for Min-ji Lee is for birdie. Rakes away on the low side. Is that the final shot that Min-Ji Lee plays in this year's Hana Financial Group Championship? Just ran out of pace. Song Ga-eun has a putt to win. Runner-up last week on the LPGA Tour. Perhaps moments away from a runner-up finish here. Song Ga-eun after that wonderful wedge shot. This for birdie and the championship. A third time's the charm for Song Ga-eun. A birdie on the third extra hole sees the 20-year-old lift her biggest championship trophy to date. It's her first win on the KLPGA Tour. It's a return to the #1 spot on the Rookie of the Year race. And it's Song Ga-eun's turn to be doused in water at the conclusion of the tournament. Kim Ji-young, Ji Han-sol and company leading the celebratory charge. Song Ga-eun, what a performance this Sunday afternoon. Nerves of steel from the rookie. The 20-year-old is a winner on the KLPGA Tour. Stunning stuff from Song.
네, 송가은 선수 생애 첫 우승 진심으로 축하드리고요. 스코어 접수가 끝나는 대로 잠시 뒤 18번 홀 그린에서 시상식을 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 잠시만 기다려주시면 시상식에서 계속해서 순서 이어가도록 하겠습니다. 잠시 뒤에 뵙겠습니다.
That's the moment Song Ga-eun's life changed forever. A winner on the KLPGA Tour, a winner at the flagship event, the biggest purse available for these girls in South Korea this year, 270 million Korean won. Going to go the way of Song Ga-eun, and that's going to move her into the top 10 on the order of merit. What a performance from Ga-eun this Sunday afternoon at Poch and Adonis. Commiserations, though, to Min-Ji Lee. She played some stellar golf all week long, but it's going to be one shot shy once again for the Aussie. Nothing away from Song Ga-eun, though. She has earned this victory. Super stuff here at the Hana Financial Group Championship. More from the prize presentation in just a couple of moments. Fantastic playing, a thrilling conclusion to what was an outstanding week here at the Hana Financial Group Championship. Song Ga-eun, your winner in the 3-hole playoff. highlights to get to from a memorable Sunday here at the Pochen Adonis Golf Club. We'll start with the overnight leader, Minji Lee, led by 2 at this stage after a birdie at 10. Ran this one in from off the green at the 11th to open up a 3-shot lead. And we thought she was going to cruise home with the title at that point. But Song Ka-eun, the 20-year-old rookie, would say not so fast. From 106 on the 13th, hit one of what would be many clutch wedge shots. That set up a birdie, which cut the advantage to just 2 at the top. At the 16th hole, Kim Soo-ji in the final group started off quick with birdies at 5 and 6, but wouldn't find another one until this glorious wedge shot on the 16th kept her in the conversation with just 2 holes to play. At the 18th hole, Song Ka-eun would deliver another dart with her wedge. Knew she needed a 4 to give herself any chance. She hit a stunner to 6 feet. Ji Lee, 1 shot to the good, playing the last. Held the tournament in her hands. Could only hit it to 15 feet. But still, that would be a putt for the Aussie to claim her second win of the 2021 season. This tricky putt was impossible to read for most of the field. Ji Lee was never really threatening the cup. She would post 15 under par in the clubhouse and ask Ka-eun the tough question. Want to make a playoff? You gotta hold this putt. Song Ka-eun, with nerves of steel, would step up and do just that, which sent us into a playoff. Hana Financial Group Championship. 4 straight rounds in the 60s for the 20-year-old. Kept her dreams of a first win alive.
이민지 선수와 송가은 선수가 연장 승부를 벌이겠습니다. 여러분 다시 한번 뜨거운 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
However, Ka-eun would have to take down the 7th ranked player in the world. Playing first into the first extra hole, Ka-eun wasn't quite on the mark from 108, but left herself with a decent chance, 20 feet. Ji Lee, sloppy from 82 meters, couldn't get it onto the top tier and would be putting first. The Aussies' birdie putt from 35 feet had the pace, lacked the direction, leaving the door open for Song Ka-eun to seal her maiden title with this 20-footer. A valiant effort, but a fraction low. Meant that a 5 for Ka-eun and a 5 for Minji would send us back down the 18th hole for a second extra hole. More of the same in regulation. Ka-eun, this one looked good in the air to her, but a rush of adrenaline sent that through the green into a tricky spot. The door once again ajar for Minji, and once again the Aussie couldn't step through. Another poor wedge shot to the lower level of the green. Then Minji Lee had the same 35-footer from the first go-round. Song Ka-eun would play a classy pitch shot from a tricky lie, using the slope beautifully to guarantee herself a 5. For the second time today, Minji Lee had an opportunity to birdie the last for the title. It would come up a foot short. And for the 3rd time in a row, the pair would head back down the 18th hole. The tournament committee recut the hole position to the front portion of the green, and Song Ka-eun took full advantage with another stunning wedge shot to 2.5 feet, putting all the pressure on the Aussie. The world number 7 would respond in classy fashion with a pretty fine wedge shot of her own, spinning it back, using the slope nicely. Setting up a 10-footer for a birdie that needed to go to extend the playoff. It creeped by on the low side. Minjee Lee knew that her race was run. Song Ga-eun, all she had to do was roll this in for a second birdie of the day on the 18th hole. This time, it was enough for Song Ga-eun to triumph in a playoff and register her first win on the KLPGA Tour.
대표 유해란 선수가 수상을 하겠습니다. 네, 유해란 선수 지난주 우승에 이어서 이번 주에도 멋진 활약을 보여줬습니다. 네, 사진 촬영 이어가 보겠습니다. 네, 됐습니다. 주요가 되겠습니다. 아도니스 컨트리 클럽의 코스 레코드 주인공 1라운드 63타를 기록한 김지영 선수입니다. 뜨거운 박수 부탁드립니다. 시상에는 아도니스 컨트리 클럽 정의자 회장님께서 도와주시면 되겠습니다. 오늘도 멋진 활약을 보여주는 김지영 선수인데요. 코스트레코드의 주인공이 됐습니다. 사진 촬영 이어가보겠습니다. 네. 여기 대장님 수고 많으셨습니다. 감사합니다. 자, 다음은 프로 선수들 팀에서 발군의 실력을 발휘한 베스트 아마추어 시상을 이어가 보겠습니다. 시상에는 KGA 강영모 부회장님께서 도와주시겠습니다. 자, 하나금융그룹 챔피언십에서 영광의 베스트 아마추어를 기록한 선수 4라운드 토탈 6 오버파 스코어 기록한 김민선 선수입니다. 박수 부탁드립니다. 기라성 같은 언니들 사이에서도 멋진 활약을 보여준 김민선 선수입니다. 강영모 부회장님께서 트로피 전달해 주시면 되겠습니다. 자, 이어서 특별하게 마스크를 재활용해서 제작한 업사이클링 꽃 화분도 전달이 되겠습니다. 네, 정면 봐주시고요. 사진 촬영 이어가 보겠습니다. 네, 김민선 선수 수고하셨고요. 강영모 부회장님도 감사합니다. 앞으로도 멋진 활약 응원해 보겠습니다. 이제 대망의 우승자에 대한 시상을 이어가 보겠습니다. 우승자 시상에는 한국여자프로골프협회 김정태 회장님, 하나은행 박성호 은행장님, 아도니스 컨트리클럽 정의자 회장님께서 수고해 주시면 되겠습니다. 2021년 하나금융그룹 챔피언십의 우승자 1라운드 68타, 2라운드 68타, 3라운드 65타, 4라운드 68타, 토탈 15언더파를 기록한 송가은 선수입니다. 뜨거운 박수 부탁드립니다. 오늘 그 어느 때보다도 치열한 연장 3월 승부를 보여준 송가은 선수인데요. 이미지 선수를 꺾고 자신의 생애 첫 우승을 기록을 했습니다. 자, 먼저 한국여자프로골프협회 김정태 회장님께서 우승자 한복을 전달하도록 하겠습니다. 네, 박수 부탁드립니다. 아쉬운 것처럼 딱 맞네요. 네, 정면 봐주시고요. 기념 촬영 이어가 보겠습니다. 네, 다음은 하나은행 박성호 은행장님께서 우승 트로피를 전달하도록 하겠습니다. 네, 우승 트로피 전달해 주십시오. 진심으로 축하드립니다. 자, 그리고 오늘 우승 선수에게 가장 기다려지는 순간이 아닐까 싶은데요. 어떤 시상식에서도 보지 못한 퍼포먼스가 될 것 같습니다. 바로 우승자에게 우승 상금을 바로 이체하는 시간을 갖도록 할 텐데요. 상금 이체는 쉽고 빠른 하나 원큐로 진행이 되겠습니다. 하나 원큐에 대해서 잠깐 설명 좀 드리면요. 얼굴 인증으로 1초 만에 간단하게 로그인을 할 수 있고 공인인증서와 일회용 비밀번호, OTP 없이도 쉽고 빠르게 이체가 가능한 하나금융 대표 생활금융 서비스입니다. 바로 이 순간 하나은행 박성호 은행장님께서 하나원큐를 통해서 우승자 상금 이체를 진행해 주시겠습니다. 자, 은행장님 바로 이체해 주시면 되겠습니다. 자, 이제 얼굴 1초 인증 됐고요. 지금 LED판에 나오고 있습니다. 자, 이제 우승 상금 2억 7천만 원 이체 이어가 보겠습니다. 이체됐습니다. 다시 한번 뜨거운 박수 부탁드립니다. 네, 아마 방송 보시는 많은 분들이 굉장히 좀 눈에 들어오는 세레머니가 아니었나 생각이 드는데요. 자, 이제 마지막으로 사진 촬영까지 진행을 하겠습니다. 자, 그리고 아도니스 컨트리 클럽 정의장 회장님께서 축하의 꽃 화분 전달식을 이어가시겠습니다. 이번 하나금융그룹 챔피언십 친환경 골프 대회로 진행이 됐는데요. 마스크를 재활용한 화분을 티 마커로 활용을 했습니다. 그 의미를 담아서 우승자에게 업사이클링 꽃 화분을 전달하겠습니다. 전달해 주십시오. 네, 다시 한번 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 네, 마지막으로 기념 사진 촬영 진행하겠습니다. 일단 회장님 먼저 사진 촬영 한번 해주실까요? 네. 우선 회장님하고 송가훈 선수 먼저 사진 촬영 진행해 주세요. 네, 이제 다 같이 기념 사진 촬영 이어가 보겠습니다. 자, 더불어서 이번 대회 우승자 부상이 정말 화려한데요. 하나금융그룹 챔피언십을 대회의 권위에 걸맞게 우승자 부상 또한 정말 화려합니다. 시몬드에서 0914 보스턴백 세트, 그리고 IWC 고급 시계, 덕시아나 친환경 고급 침대, 클림트 주얼리 세트, 헤이슨 테일러에서 제공하는 고급 맞춤 정장 교환권, 그리고 메이옵션 NFT까지 많은 우승 구상품이 준비가 되어 있습니다. 한꺼번에 전달이 되고 다 같이 마지막으로 기념사진 촬영 진행하도록 하겠습니다.
What a week it's been from Pochun Adonis Golf Club here in beautiful Pochun City. Song Ga-eun, the victor, a breakthrough victory, the first of many for the talented 20-year-old, besting the world number 7, Min-ji Lee, in a 3-hole playoff for this year's Hana Financial Group Championship. She reclaims the top spot on the Rookie of the Year points race. Song Ga-eun, a worthy winner of the 3rd edition of the Hana Financial Group Championship. Kim Ji-young too, disappointing to miss out by 1 stroke again at this tournament. But she'll share 3rd place with Kim Soo-ji. Just over 95 million Korean won each. Lydia Cole, a top 10 finish alongside Jang Soo-yeon and Yoo Hae-ran, who was in a share of 85th after her opening round of 73. Battled back brilliantly over the closing 3 days with a 65, a 64, and a 69 to close. She ends in a share of 5th. Great title defense for Anna Rin, who closed with a 69 today, to share 8th at 12 under par. But this week is all about the little lady Song Ga-eun, a winner on the KLPGA Tour for the very first time in her career. It's been a wonderful week from Pochun City, Pochun Adonis Golf Club, a tremendous venue for the flagship event on the KLPGA Tour. The 1.5 billion Korean won prize pool attracted some of the best in the game. Lydia Cole Yalimino, and of course Minji Lee. But it was to be Songga Eun's week, the 20-year-old collecting 270 million Korean won for a breakthrough victory. Commiserations to Minji. 165 million Korean won. Going to make her feel a little bit better about that, but it's a second straight runner-up finish in 2021 for the reigning Amundi Evian champion. Songga Eun was too good this Sunday. The wedges behaved. She triumphs over your world number 7 in a thrilling 3-hole playoff. Congratulations, Songga Eun, the winner of this year's Hana Financial Group Championship. For me, Timothy Lowe, and everyone here at Poach and Adonis Golf Club, have a wonderful week ahead, and we'll see you next week at Blue Heron for the Height Jinro Championship, the last major of the season on the KLPGA Tour. Congratulations, Songga Eun. For everyone here at the KLPGA, we'll see you next week.
오버파 스코어 기록한 김민선 선수입니다. 박수 부탁드립니다.